Yeah, okay. So, we are back to the Poo Crew. We're on cycle 113. We have 7 people, I think. I think we have 7. Aren't you supposed to put the ROM on the phone as a file and then boot it into recovery? I've never tried booting a phone into recovery mode before. You don't get that option when you start, do you? Maybe there's a specific key combination that you can do on your phone to trigger something like that. Poo Crew hype! Exactly. I'm just checking on the oven again. And yes, the oven is ready. I'm gonna stick the pizza in there. Hey, Chopperin! How are you? Wait, were you the one that I just invited to the kinship? I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna stuff the pizza in the oven. Be right there. Pizza! Oh yeah. Now, for the big question. Will I remember to check on the pizza in 10 minutes? Actually, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Please remind me in 9 minutes if I forget. Yep, awesome. Welcome to the kinship. I hope you will enjoy yourself there. We are a non-hardcore but social kinship, and if you would like a closer contact with the kinnies even when they're not online, you can join us on Discord. If you do ! Discord, you will get a link. If you join that invite and have one of my officers give you the proper role so that you get access to all of the channels, then we have a separate Locho channel where the kinnies can chat whenever they're not online. We can arrange, runs that we do together and sets a phone timer. Hey, I'm lazy. I'm having you guys set the timers for me. Egg klocka for the win. I don't have an egg watch. I don't. Alright, everyone's asleep. We got Patrick, McVegan Pants, Frederick, Libby Lou, Ekapeos, Midra, and Feuerhar. Google TWRP and the model of his phone to get a manual, but beware, you can easily brick your phone, which means it will be useless. No, I'm not Swedish. I am Norwegian. Close enough. Actually, no, not close enough. Close, but no cigar. He just found it on a tablet from his university. Will be locked down and controlled with the admins at the university. I see. I see. Alright. So everyone's hopping over to do some work. What are people working on? Feuerhar's cooking. Cooking with meal ice. We have a lot of meal ice, but not a lot of food. That was our problem. That was our problem. Thank you, Chopperin. Did we get a notification for that? Oh, we did! Thank you! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why are these not running? Why do we not have power on this circuit? No power. Why? 620 out of 860. Why? This is the only thing that brings us power? It is. But why does this not have power when it's coming from the batteries? Oh, this doesn't have power because this is not running. The coal generator's not running. That's why. That's why. Still get jealous. Cooking with meal lies by Feuerhar. Yeah, pay close attention. Doesn't this look delicious? That machine is giving a tight squeeze. Your nickname is Wiggly. Well, while you're in my stream, your nickname is probably gonna be Chopparen. Chopparen. With a Swedish accent. New duplicants are available. Can we afford a new duplicant? Do we have enough oxygen for that? I think we do, actually. 56 kilos, 30 kilos. We're increasing. That's good. That's very good. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct a few of these. I don't want all of these sucking up all of my sand. So I'm gonna deconstruct a few of those. This one is gonna stay though, because that's gonna take care of anything that oozes up through here. You are still alive, Fred. You are. Oh, this was what we were doing last time. I remember. We were building a pinch of pepper plant farm. That's what we were doing. And someone got themselves stuck up in here. Because, you know, they're a bit stupid, these duplicates. They're a bit stupid. Sadly. But it's okay. We'll fix it. I think this needs to be like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chaparan. My favorite game, at the moment, is probably this one. I have been spending the past few weeks playing this game, and I'm still not tired of it. It's really good. I like it. It's very addictive. It's still just in beta, so I'm impressed by the amount of hold this game has had on me so far. Ooh, this looks good. We're getting a lot of buildup of water in here. I'm just hoping that we don't get pressure damage here. Well, I hope that we can distract you from reality if that's what you want, Chaparan. And there's not much else I can do but say I'm sorry. And tell you that time heals most wounds. You've been playing Lotro for 7 years, and you're only 12 years old. Oh, that's impressive. Your wife kicked you out of the house last month. Ouch. What did you do, John? It's okay, freedom is awesome. I hope you have a place to stay, though. Well, that's life. And I have to say, if you're only 12, I think you have proper good chances of finding someone eventually. I wouldn't be very worried. You did nothing. Well, you enjoy the freedom. So that's good. Oh, they're working. They're nice. Your wife was with her parents? Oh, you wanted separation. Well, then, congratulations to you. That's fine then. Let's see. I need to get pipes in here. I need to find that guide to build this thing, because I don't know how to build the rest. We also probably need to get up here and grab this to finish those tiles, which means we're gonna have to build ladders. Up here, destroy these. We are going to have some hydrogen below though. But if it gets to here, it's gonna go through this hopefully and up here, which is where we want all the hydrogen. So that's good. I wonder if I could put a gas permeable tile here and get this out. It's not that much though. It's just 360 grams. That's not too bad. So I can destroy this, get this little bubble away. How long am I going to stream? All day. All day, Chaparan. I will probably be streaming for, let's see, it's soon 7. Probably like another 5-6 hours. I don't know. Depends how tired I get. I started my day with an IRL stream. I took a walk, so I've gotten my fresh air today. And I don't have anything specific that I'm gonna do tomorrow, you know, except for my Lotro stream at the end of the day. So I'm just gonna stay until I get really sleepy or really tired and I don't want to stream anymore. So as long as I'm having fun, I'm streaming. Does that answer your question? Oh, John! So your wife never lived with you? Or did her parents live at your place? Yeah, I've been live close to 5 hours right now. Ooh, I'm gonna take a peek at the pizza, because I know it's getting close. It's starting to look real good. Maybe just one more minute. Maybe just one more minute. I'm not gonna sit down properly. I'm gonna sit on the toe of my chair and then... Camera, why you do this? Here we go, a little bit better. 30 seconds on the pizza. Ooh, I was close. I was good. You lived with them. The whore. You wanted a place just for the two of you, but no? Oh, why did she want to move? Or actually, no. I'm not gonna get into personal details. I'm good. I'm glad that you got out of a situation that you didn't want to be in. And then hopefully I can get your mind off of things. If that's what you want. So, our progress here. We have a steam geyser down here. The temperature is okay. It's a little warm, but it's not awful. This is actually warmer. But this is terribly warm. This is 92 degrees. Holy moly. So the water that's gonna come out of this is gonna be super, super hot. But this currently is like 50. It's not bad at all. I think, there goes your timer. Alright, thank you, Elda. That's 10 minutes, right? So, 10 minutes or 9 minutes. I'm gonna go take the pizza out right away. I'm gonna have you guys look at all of this. This is the entire base. This is the entire base so far. I'm gonna leave this on. Looks like it's nighttime as well, so I'll have time to do things. Look at the tiny, tiny base. We have built on quite a big chunk of it though, but yeah, we'll figure something out. I'll be right back. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I have got some pizza. So, to be able to zoom out. To be able to zoom out like this. Hold, pepperoni in my throat. That burns a bit. Alt S will remove the UI, and Alt S will bring it back. Alt S will remove the UI and enable you to zoom out like this. It's for taking screenshots, basically. It's great. So once you Alt-S again, the UI comes back, and then you won't be able to zoom other places than in again. Booyah, Black Jester, welcome back. Long time no see. You're excited for the Loto stream. If you're traveling, you'll be my taxi. Aw, thank you. We are gonna do a in-league Ale Association run on Sunday. So if you would like to be our taxi, you are very much welcome to. I hope you have a lot of the ports that we need. If you decide to come on Discord, and if you've gotten the correct rights, so that you can, you know, see all the channels, etc., then you can look in the Lotro channel, and you will see, if you scroll up a little bit, you'll find a post from me that says, yeah, we're gonna start this and then we're gonna do that. And right before that, or if you look at the pinned messages actually, you can see a pinned message from Chromite, and he's got a in-league Ale Association guide that we've pinned to the Lotro channel, so check that out. Make sure that you have all of the travel locations, and then you'll be really useful. Yeah, no worries, Elizabeth. I only recently found out that that's how it worked as well, so I only recently learned about the Zoom thing. Chromite's guide, yes, that one. You got the Discord? All right. Is Lee Dude in here? No, Elda's here as well. Elda, could you give him the new? Could you give him the shiny roll, please? See if you're able to do that. So what is in here? Polluted oxygen is in this. Wait, do we have polluted oxygen in a can? No, wait. Oxygen, polluted wait. Empty building. If I empty this building, we're gonna have polluted oxygen up here. How much is this? Can we see how much it is? 93 grams. Alright, that's not too bad. We can empty that. It's fine. Thank you, Elda. Okay. So this is chlorine. This bright green gas that's lurking around here, most of this is chlorine. And this little pump and filter is working to put all the chlorine back into this room. We have a little bit of oxygen traveling up at the top here. But, yeah. This is not working because the coal machine hasn't been refilled. Why hasn't this been refilled? Someone needs to refill this. Someone needs to deliver. You should be able to see all the channels now, Chopara, in Discord. Do I need to prioritize this? I don't know. If I put it at a 6, will they prioritize it? Is anyone getting coal? What are you getting? I think he's getting coal. And he fell asleep. Fred! Really? There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. And now it's catching the chlorine. Taking it over to the poison room. Or the gas chamber, as my shinies like to call it. Now it's working. We have vacuum down here? What? Oh. We don't have that high oxygen pressure down here. I think it's actually good that we're gonna wait with adding in a duplicant. So what are you doing with chlorine actually? I'm just storing it. I have no idea how to use it. I'm not even sure there is a usage for chlorine at this moment. There are probably ways that you can cool it down so much that it becomes solid. I don't know what happens to it after it gets solid, or if it gets purified or whatever, but... Find some sodium and make salt. Great idea. You've never seen this game, maybe you should try it. This game is called Oxygen Not Included, and it's highly, highly addictive. It's awesome. I love it. I would recommend it to anyone that likes resource management, survival, base building kind of games. It's great. It's got a lot of things that you can do. And you can decide for yourself how advanced you want to be. Like this here is a build that I've stolen from someone on YouTube. And I still don't know how to finish this properly. So right now I'm just making sure that I can build it, and I'm following a tutorial for how to build this, and then we'll see if it works after. The biggest issue is getting temperatures correct. Temperatures are a tricky bugger to control. Let's see if I can find that guide. Pinch a pepper plant. Farm. There it is. Okay. I'm looking at a guide here, that's why I'm becoming very quiet sometimes. Because I'm following this guide. So we need polluted water pumped into the system, because the polluted water is what we need to irrigate these plants. So I'm gonna have a plumbing pipe going at the top here and down into each of these, right? And I'm gonna be sending it in from this side. I'm not quite sure where we're gonna take it from though. Maybe I should use this within my base. Right now, this algae producer is the only thing that's getting polluted oxygen down here. That might not be enough. Lee with Aya, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinies. So let's see. We've got polluted oxygen from the toilets as well. Oh, they're complaining about heat. Yeah, kitty cat. My follower notification is my cat purring. I recorded her one day when she sat on my lap and she was purring loudly. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a pump and take this water first. We're gonna clean this out. That's gonna be our source of water for this. So, what I need to do is I need to cross into... Actually, I can just go down. Into here, and down into here. Make the pipe. Go all the way down here. Is this a warm biome? Because if it's not, it's gonna be an issue. Oh, it's not warm. It's not very warm. You gotta pick up your friend. You're gonna have a sleepover. Oh, have fun. Enjoy. We might need to heat this water. Can we do that? We have a liquid temperizer. Marginally warms large bodies of liquid. Must be submerged. I put one of these down. Will that help? Put one of these down here. How much power does that use? Oh! Holy moly! 960 watts? Are you kidding me? What? What on earth? How are we gonna generate enough power for this? Let's look at our reports. Power, we only have like 87 kilojoules extra. Wow. Okay. What? 960? What? Exactly. What about a thermoregulator? Cools the gas piped through it. Alright, that's not what we want. Hydro fan dissipates heat, produces a moderate amount of heat. Okay, should we just do the water then? Because these plants need a temperature of at least 35 degrees to live. We're gonna put space heaters down here. That looks off. Why did that look off? That looks off. Here. Wait, cancel. There. You need a new dude to run in the wheel. We need 2 dudes to run a wheel to power those. These ones require 120, which is still enough. But for power... The space is heated, but if we're gonna pump cooled water down here, that's gonna cool down the room. So I'm thinking we need to warm the room. Looks like this is what they're doing. Makes sense, yeah. The only reason I'm thinking about it is that in the tutorial that I'm looking at, they do that. What is he doing with that pipe? He's made a radiator of polluted water go through this room. My issue is, if this water is so cold, that's gonna cool down the room. So I'm thinking I should not do the pipes like that. I'm just gonna use the space heaters and see if that's enough. Yeah, we'll try that first. So what we're gonna do, eventually, we're gonna have gas permeable tiles over here. This is gonna be insulated. Should be trying to close that, but I can't. Not right now, anyway. It's the last of Doctor Who? Oh no! Doctor Who? Let's see. Oh, they're working on the pipes, that's why. Alright, let's do the pipe thing down here then. Pull it this way. And then down. Yeah, liquid pump. Liquid pipe. Actually, let's do down here. Like so. Me, or is the game itself not me jittery? Is it encoding issues? Or is it just... I don't think it's jittery. It's only jittery when the screen is bigger? As in, you've used full screen? Oh, Patrick's sick. Sick of something. Oh. Someone took a dive down into the warm water. Hey, more amor. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, this should be cleaning out the polluted oxygen. This should be built. Why are they not building? Looks okay on your end? Alright, let me know if something changes. And this isn't working because why? Are we full on gas? No, it's not overpressured. I like the fact that we've got over-saturated oxygen here, though. This will push the oxygen in here. Oh, we're at 2,000? That is great pressure. That is great. I'm doing very well, more and more. I'm loving this game. It is absolutely addictive. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. There we go. 20 lice loaf. And a weird number as well. Oh, I see something that I should change. I see something that I should change in my overlay. Hold on. This thing needs to move. To move down here or something. Yeah, that works. There we go. In theater mode, in full screen, the game in the overlay, but not my cam or jittery. When it's smaller, it's fine. Well, the game has kind of a jittery feel to it, just in general. Why did you just wake up? Interrupted sleep. Yeah, but why? Why did you just wake up? You don't want to pee. Your stamina's okay. You're not hungry. Why did you just wake up? Why did you interrupt your own sleep? Patrick, tell me this. Why? You're just causing stress for yourself. Oh. Oh, this is warm. Oh, this is bad. This is a bit too warm, I think. 35? 36, 37? That's not too good. Sometimes when all the way zoomed out, the game may lose a few frames. It's nothing that I noticed, though. I don't know. As long as it's not super bothersome, I'm not gonna change anything. Have the water run through there? You mean this water? Yeah. I don't know how much that would do, though. Do you know what we could do? Thermoregulators cool gas, right? And this room needs a lot of heat. So if we have the gases that we pump through our base go down here on a little detour to be cooled, and then we put them back through the base, that would be very cooling, right? So I'm producing heat where I need it, and I'm producing cold where I need it. Hey, Cropium, you're welcome. How to switch themes? Did you find one that you like? You really love the hotbar with the leaves around it. Yeah, I like that one too. Is that the Shire one? Is that the one with the Hobbit hole? I used that one for a long time. It could work, yeah. That would require a lot of rebuilding though. That would require me to cancel all of this. I think this is the only oxygen output pipe that I have right now. So I would need to destroy this. And then instead of taking it straight down here, I would have to take it all the way over here. And put a thermoregulator somewhere in this place. And then send the gas back through those pipes. If I were to send it this way though, then it would spread to all the rest of the channels. You could send it in here. That would be fine. That would work. This is an interesting thought. I wonder. That way, we don't necessarily have to power these things, the space heaters either. I'm gonna cancel the space heaters for now. I'm gonna put down a thermoregulator. Just to see how this will work. So, let me look at the regulator. This needs... First of all, it needs power. Then it needs gas cables. Gas piping going in here and out through here. If I'm gonna stack them up and use more of them, I want to send them this way. It's gonna be a lot of pipes. We do have a lot of materials though, so I don't think it really matters that much. Currently, we're using ingenious rock. Has a little bit of a higher overheat temperature. Okay, let's theorize a bit. So this needs to get out of this room. We could send it through here. We could send it through this way. We can't send it down here. Well, no. No, we can't. Welcome back, Ingelena. We would have to send it like this. Over here. Oops. Down. Down here. Well, this place isn't gonna be pretty after all, so... But I want to keep things semi-pretty. Can we do that and then send it up this way? And then when it goes back out, we could send it down through here. This is gonna be so bad. All the way like this. Wait, how would that work? Down here and up here across this thing. How would that work? You've now eaten food! Awesome. Food's good. What's with the 3 ominous dots? What do you mean dots? 3 dots where? Do we have ominous dots in places? I need a gas pipe bridge that goes across here, this way, I need a gas pipe bridge that goes this way. And if I'm gonna send it out through the rest of the base, I'm gonna take it up here as well. Up here and then into this. Alright? So gas pipe goes here, this way. Not very pretty, but it's gonna work. This is gonna be interesting, because they're gonna have to build all this piping, and then I'm gonna have to shut down this, or just, you know, send it over here instead. This will be interesting to see if this actually works. And then I need to power this stupid thing. Thermoregulator. And if I want more, I can just build more of them over here and then move the pipe. That works. So, this cools the gas by 14 degrees. McCloudy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the shinies. What are the dots you're talking about though, Cecile? Oh, you were talking about Angelena's message. Jeez. Yeah, alright. So the regulator needs power. That power needs to come from somewhere. What do we have here? This circuit has potential power 970. That's too much. We can't live off of that. What about the coal? The coal generator has a lot of wavelength. This creates 600. So if I send the coal power over there, that should be enough to power that, at least. That means I'm gonna have to put the power through put the power through here. Let's do this. Power, power, power. Oh, I don't want to power this door though. I don't want to spend power on this door. Guess I have to replace the door. I've seen a lot of other streamers use the mechanized airlocks instead of manual airlocks, but I don't get the reason why they're using them if they're not powering them, because that's what they're doing. They're using them, but they're not giving them power. Are they faster? Is that a thing? Are they just generally faster? This is gonna annoy me big time. This is annoying me big time. There we go. Alright, so now I can skip this over here, use a wire bridge. I could just use a wire bridge. That would work too. What's the best way for me to get that power connected with this? I wonder. So this circuit is at 860. This needs 240, which means it's gonna be 1100, which is too much. It's gonna take damage if we do that. So What do I need to do then? I need to skip this, take it under? Probably. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna be working. It's gonna work. That. And like this. I guess. And then we're unable to build this one, so we should put a ladder up here. That should help. I think. Yeah, I think that'll help. Alright, they have a lot of stuff to build right now. A lot of wires, a lot of things to build in general, so... I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't bork anything by doing this. No, this is fine. Why is that not working properly? Because it has no power? Why is it so slow? Is it stopping because of this? It should be splitting. Why is it not... Why is the gas coming up through this way? Why is the gas coming up this way? Why is it... What is wrong with the pressure here? Higher pressure this way? What did I do to make this happen? This is supposed to split into two. Now we're not getting any oxygen down here. And the filter is stopping. Why is it not splitting up? Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? It's because of this. We've got it connected already, that's why. We borked it. We turned the pressure for this, so this is pushing back out. That's why. Well, hopefully they're gonna be done very soon, so it shouldn't mess up too much. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that, though. Pizza. So good. Welcome back. Alright, so... we're just waiting for everything to get built now. Oh, I see what I have to do. I need to get in here. Question is though, do I want to release this chlorine? Actually, that doesn't matter because we do have builders that will be able to do that. Actually, I don't need to dig this. Because they can get to this from the inside. I don't need to dig this either. They can get to this from the inside. You're not used to Mordor's loading times? You're already waiting 8 minutes? Oh, are you playing on Bullroar? Oh, this needs power as well. Shoot! Everything needs power! I've got the power! Well, not yet, but I will. There we go. They have a lot of things to build right now. Look at the busy little bees. Happy lurkingly, dude? We have a little bit of chlorine hiding in the corners. I think we're getting most of it though. There's not a lot of chlorine going back out here now. Only occasionally. Build, shinies, build! I know you can do it. Oh, they probably can't get to this. Oh wait, they can from here. Maybe. This'll be good though. When they finish this, this'll be awesome. I'm hoping it'll work. How long will we stream tomorrow? I have my regular Locho stream at my normal start time, which is 6:30, and then I stream for 4 hours. But I might start earlier tomorrow. If Patrick doesn't get home before I start streaming, then I might just start the stream earlier and play a few different games before I hop into Locho in the evening. Gotta shoot off, we'll try and pop back later. Thank you so much, Creepy Kangaroo. Have a good day. But every stream day that I stream regularly, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, I stream for 4 hours if I can. Most of the times I can, so. Roswell's gonna lurk for a while too? Alright, have fun. I'm waiting for a long time for this. Do we not have enough materials? Is that a problem? Ingenious rock. How are we looking on that? No, we have plenty. Oh, they're done building a lot of the other things. Ingenious or igneous? Oh. Whoops. Igneous, I would say. Thank you. What does ingenious mean again? Like, really smart? Or is it the other way around? Is it stupid? It's this stupid rock. They're waiting to build with a stupid rock. Hey, I'm not English. Don't blame me. It means smart. Alright. We're building with smart rocks. Hi! What are you up to? What are you up to? Why do you get interrupted sleep? Why? This place is looking better. It could still be even better though. If we build another sculpture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should provide a little bit more beauty. How are they looking on this? Ah, they're working on it. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Delivering materials, things like that. Oh, they got started on the cables. That's good. We got slime down here as well. That's nice. This thing is waiting for slime. Which he's probably about to pick up. Yeah, that's what he did. Picked up some slime. Good job, Icapez. You was actually thinking it might be a joke of some sort. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they put in little tweaks like this. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so why is this not working? Why is the air scrubber not working? This works on carbon dioxide. That's why it's not working, because there is no carbon dioxide here. There is a lot of it, however, hiding down here. We do have a few little ditches with carbon dioxide. Oh, as long as this is not running, it's not consuming any sand either, so that's good. I think this uses sand. Water, carbon dioxide, power. No, it doesn't. Only the... We don't actually have to purify this water. Since we do have 2 geysers, we don't need to spend our sand on purifying water. We could just pump the polluted water in here That would save us... Well, it is a closed circle though. And it doesn't consume a lot, so... I'm guessing this will be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, how are we looking on food? We're running out of meal lice. These aren't really producing that fast, but hopefully as soon as we have this ready... Ooh, pinch of pepper. We only have 5 plants. We need to fetch more seeds. That's what we need to do. So I need to get more seeds. We have 2 down here. And these 2. These still haven't died, so I probably should try and keep them alive. If I do that, that should work. I might dig into here to get to this. I should do that. Dig into here and get this one. Why is this permanently open? Chlorine is gathering down here. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot, hot, hot. Good. It's good when it's hot in here because this needs to be hot. For the plants to live well. I don't know what the perfect yield is gonna be though. Can't you use the polluted water for the mealwood for irrigation? You can. You can. I should probably make a mealwood farm as well somewhere where I'm using these hydroponic farms to give them polluted water. That's better than putting them in the planter boxes. Planter boxes really aren't the best for this. So looking at our plumbing, polluted water is currently going up through here. I could also just send it up through some other plants. That's a good idea. I think I want to make more planter stuff over here. What is the ideal temperature for mealwood though? Standard yield is 24. Current harvest rating is 21. That's not too good. I don't know if this needs to be colder or warmer. Standard temperature. This duplicate's environment. Duplicate. Cannot irrigate and cannot fertilize. No, that's because it's in that planter. I hate it when they don't tell me. Tell me the ideal temperatures for things. Like the perfect temperature. If you guys find out, please let me know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, these are the yields. They don't tell you how much temperature you need for each. You think it's 50? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Huh? Doing? Are you hiding in the box? She was making weird noises. I don't know if she was scratching something or throwing up. I don't know. Hi. What's up? Are you in a playful mood? Huh? Whoop. Here, have the boxes. They're all yours. You can have the boxes. It's okay. Let you check? Alright, cool. It looks like they're getting most of this stuff done now. That's nice. We should also dig this out. I don't know why they haven't... Why is this unreachable? Oh, because they need to get here, of course. This is where they need to go first, for those. Why can't they reach this? They should be reaching that when they dig this one. That's what should happen. What are they doing now? 2 of them are running. Where's the rest? Oh, they're building down here. Okay. They're all doing their job. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. They're all working their butts off. Taking a dive in hot water as well. Well, at least they're getting clean. Ooh, when we have thimble reed down here, we can enable auto harvest for this. That's nice. We should sweep all of this. Sweep it. Sweep all of it and then build this. They say it's unreachable though. I don't quite know why. Ooh, and this is filling up. This whole pipe here is filling up with water. So much clean water. I'm loving it. And we even have a water geyser down here that we haven't dug into yet. What is he doing? Midra? What are you doing? Please don't die on me. Don't do that. That would be very sad. Sleepy time? Yeah. How was our oxygen from the past day? Minus 86? What? Why? Oh, because of the pipes. That's why. Because the pipes are stuck in only this room, so oxygen pressure down here is getting a bit low. I need to consider if I'm gonna cut this off or if they're actually gonna get done. Well, it doesn't seem like they have that much left. They have this pipe and these pipes. That's what's left. No wire connected? Have they not built that yet? Oh no, they're missing the final connection there. And this hasn't been built. This is built though. This is built. Fine. So this one okay. This is still giving off some polluted water. Yeah, it's looking okay. It's looking good. Our gas pump is working okay. We're sending some chlorine here occasionally. There's not too much of it left though. I think we sucked up most of it. This here, oh, we have a little bit of chlorine. Little bit, not too much. Hey Stripes! Have you got any new tips and tips for a new player? Definitely. The first thing that killed me in this game was the lack of oxygen. And the reason for that was I didn't really check my production when I got myself new duplicates. I was like, okay, the printing pod is ready. We should select a new duplicate right away. And I did that every time it was ready. So I had like 18 duplicates. And then I died at cycle 30 or something because I wasn't producing any oxygen and I ran out of algae. So it took me a while before I realized that, hey, you don't need to accept every single duplicate. You can just wait and look at your production. I would also say that starting out with algae is nice, especially if you have a lot of it at the start. But as soon as you're done researching, you know, you got your electrolyzers, you got your pumps, and you got your filters, I would say try and set up a oxygen farm that goes on hydrogen as fast as you can. It's 50 to 86 degrees, but for you don't use Celsius, so it's 50 to 86 Fahrenheit. So use Google to translate it. Google translates it. Can they not reach that top one? Aw, man, they can't reach it. What if I build a ladder like this? Can they reach it then? Will that work? Is it only because they can't get close enough? It has to be. Could you Google 50 Fahrenheit in Celsius to me, for me? Unreachable. There we go. Metal, you can set your temp settings in the options. Yeah, but I don't want to use Fahrenheit. And if he's looking on the wiki, he can't really change it then, I think. 10 to 30 degrees. That sounds exactly right. So here, the temperature in the gas over here is perfect. This is like perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So I don't really need to mess with the temperature here. So if I just replace these with the hydroponic farms tiles, then that should be good. I can just send the polluted water in there. That's probably gonna cool down a little bit before it gets up. So it'll be around 30. So that's fine. Yes, no worries. As well as, you know, try considering what duplicates you choose as well. So if I was gonna choose now, the first thing I would look at would be the stress response. Vomiter is fine, I would say. Binge eater is a little bit more dangerous. If you have a tendency not to be able to control stress, a binge eater can really take a toll on your base. Because if this guy gets stressed, he's gonna eat up all the food. He's gonna eat until there's no food left. Probably. I haven't really played with a binge eater before, so I don't know how much food they consume. But they will dangerously overeat. That's what it says. So I would avoid this one, even though he has a nice overview of stats. Biohazard, all the vitamin C in space can't stop this duplicate from getting sick. I don't care too much for that one. I'm not too scared about this. This one can't do research. This one spends a little bit longer in the toilet, which isn't really a big deal. We can handle that. If you're gonna choose your first 3 duplicates, it's important that you choose that at least one of them know how to do research, or you need to wait for the next duplicate before you can start doing that. But doing all of your research at the start of the game, I always do that. I always get it out of the way, and then I destroy the computers, and then I'm done with all the research. I don't have any more things to research. That's why the button is gray right now, because I explored all of it earlier. You think my base is tidy? This is probably the 7th or 8th game that I'm playing. Hey Carnage, what's up? A good way of cooling down your base. You played this for a while and that's your only struggle? You usually just make them cool sweaters. Chilly surroundings. Oh, this one's too cold still. I am also working on that right now. My base is quite warm. I need to cool it down a bit. So my plan has now been to move my oxygen. Instead of sending it from the pump here and straight down, I'm gonna send it through this pipe. Send it all the way over here into my room where I have pinch of pepper plants, where it goes into a thermoregulator. A thermoregulator cools the gas that goes through it. Manderson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the shinies. So this thermoregulator will cool the gas, so it will cool my oxygen by 15 degrees, I believe. Is it 15? Utilities, thermoregulator. Cooling factor, 14 degrees. So it will cool the gas by 14 degrees, and then I'll send it back. Send it back up through here, all the way up here, and into this pipe. And this pipe is then going to, I'm going to destroy this part. So this pipe is going to distribute the oxygen throughout my base. So hopefully the colder oxygen is going to help cool down my base a little bit. Because if I change the temperature of the gases, then hopefully that's going to change the temperature of the entire base. You bought the game on Steam. After choosing your character, you started your base. Only your characters were visible. Everything else was purple? What? That sounds like something broke. I would reinstall. I've never heard about anything like that happen before. After choosing your character, you mean choosing your 3 people to start off with? Everything was purple. Yeah, that sounds like a bug to me. What's the strategy of the game? Well, do you mean what's the end goal? Because the end goal is really up to you. If you want to, you could play in a way where you want to get to as many cycles as possible without losing any duplicates. If your goal is to explore the whole map, then that's a thing that you can do. It's all up to you. There's really no end, like, ta-da, the game is done, you did it. It's just about surviving. Yeah, live for as long as you can. Yes, that's a good tip, Roswell. It could also be a driver issue, so make sure you do your updates. You're on cycle 400 and it's a struggle. Oh my. I have one base that I've gotten to 370 something. And I happen to live in a cold biome, so I've not had the heat issue with that. So, okay, now they can build these. I need to dig this out. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I should dig this one out. It's got ideal air pressure and it's producing seeds. I'm wondering if I should just leave this alone for now. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for that. Can you die or what? Well, if all of your duplicates die, I don't know what happens. I don't know if the game is gonna stop if you lose all your duplicates. Or if it's just gonna continue until you get a new duplicate and you can spawn a new one in. If only stuff could explode. Oh gosh. You're asking for weird things. Oh, look at these seeds. Unrefrigerated. Pinch of pepper nut. This is food. Pinch of pepper nut. This is not a seed. This is a food thing. Can I make food from this? Can I make food from this? I can make pepper bread. Oh, I need sleetweed for that. Stuffed berry, what is this? Pinch of pepper nut and bristleberries. Bristleberries, is that something? Bristleberry or grizzleberry? I need bristleberry. And I need pinch of pepper nut to make stuffed berry, which has like great quality food. I also need sleetweed grain for this. Stuff can explode at very high temps, actually. Really? Old man yells at cloud. That is a funny username. Who's not sleeping? Who is not? Oh, there he is. It was McVegan Pants. Can you invite my friend to the kinship later? Yes, you can. Yes, I can. Chopadin, did you get onto Discord? If you are on Discord, you can just send a message in the Locho channel on Discord whenever your friend is ready. And if one of my officers are online, they can invite for you. You can also see if any officers are online. Do that first. When your friend is ready, check if there are any officers online. If you open up the, well, you know how to check for an officer probably, but they're the ones with the red banner next to their name. I have just promoted a new officer in the kin, so hopefully at least one is online whenever you need them to. Alright, let's get this farm up and running. I am excited to get this running. Oh, they're even getting irrigated! Nice! It's cold though. It's got chilly surroundings. The gas here is 31. Food's decayed. That's not good. Rotten lice loaf. Did they just leave that there? Come on, guys. Don't lay food on the ground. Don't lay food on the ground. Who? Who what? What carnage? Hey, Anispava. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinies. Alright, they should be able to get to this soon. Meow. 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 She's talking. Hi. Are you in a playful mood? Life is Strange is downloading? Oh, Fred, you're gonna have so much fun. I can tell you that each episode is around 3 to 4 hours. Some of them may be a little bit longer, depending on how much time you spend looking at everything. But if you play like me, you'll probably get through in like 3 to 4 hours of each episode. Just so you know how much time you need to invest to be able to get done. Alright. I still don't know how all this chlorine gets here. Does this thing produce chlorine? The sanitizer? I hope it doesn't. 53 kilos. Bleach stone. Alright, so we need to dig this. We need to dig all of this, actually. You have a phone with autocorrect. Keeps pressing the middle option to make a sentence. Oh, you mean you have one. The fact is, you have a little... You have a little to say. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it. You love it when I make interesting sentences? Or is your phone making interesting sentences at the moment? Yep, Fred's the type that looks at everything. That's good. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Temperature is a little low over here. Hopefully, my plan was to make a water lock right here so that the temperature would keep and not cool down as much, but I might not need it. We'll see. Bleach stone creates chlorine, so it's why many people don't build sanitizers. Oh, is that constantly gonna produce chlorine over here? Is that why? So the hand sanitizer is producing chlorine. Alright, I'm not sure I follow Carnage, but I'm gonna say thank you. And Fred's had fun with that too? I don't get it. What kind of weird phones do you guys have? Empty pipe. Alright, let's look at, is all this done now? Okay, this piping is not done. We shouldn't start until this is done. These need to be done so we can actually send the oxygen back. Wow, it takes a long time to build these. Or is it the mining that takes time? You have an iPod Touch? That's your phone? Are you watching Twitch on your iPod Touch? You're complaining for oxygen, though. Yeah, I know it's warm. I know it's warm up there. You guys can do it, though. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I think they need to get on top of this, though, to be able to get to the rest of the pipes. So I'm gonna dig these out. Actually, I can just dig this, too. Huh. Inch of pepper seed. I have another one. Like that. I just need to get to it. Well, that was useful, Patrick. He went down to fetch it and then he turned around. Realized that he would run out of oxygen if he tried, I guess. Where are you going? Oh, he's gonna build. Oh, jeez. Be careful, my vegan pants. Be careful. Well, she's bringing the seed. That's good. We have a slime pooper down here. We should hack into this. We should make a door in here and try to harvest the slime. That'll be good. Autocorrect suggesting words to write next so the sentences can be funny if you only press one specific pattern on your phone. If you only press the second option that it makes for you. Oh. So, you deliberately press the middle button to make funny sentences. That what you did? Now I get it. Okay, I get it now. Joffrio! Welcome to the Shinies. Welcome. We has a morb! It's chasing McVegan Pants. What are you doing? Why is it hopping on top of her face? I don't know. Come on, my vegan pets, you can do this. You can build it. Build all the pipes. We should probably dig through these two as well, just so that they can get up here for later. I had to rejoin the stream with a new update from mobile. Twitch made it harder to do stuff. Really? They did? I thought they were gonna fix a lot of things. I thought they were gonna fix a bunch of things. That sucks. Has to be from the Twitch app update, because you're moderating for me. Drew both of them while she's doing her charity thing. And that popped up at the exact same time on both of your channels? What do you mean? Oh, the follow? Maybe that's someone who likes Lord of the Rings Online then. Have a good day today, and then you have a good night out there for me, lol, so... You know, you have a great time. Well, so you know I have a great night, and you can use the time. You only press the second option for your phone. Okay. That sounded weird. What is Fred doing? Dude! Why do you do this? He's got- no. Do not pee inside of my farmhouse. Don't you dare. Don't you dare pee inside of my farmhouse. Come on. You know better than this. Fred, if you pee inside of my farmhouse, I'll be mad. Oh, he fell asleep there? Come on! I'm gonna have to destroy the plant thing now. You can't sleep there! Ugh, jeez. I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Bed beyond reach, yeah, apparently. And now he's running out of oxygen. Jeez. Brett. You did, didn't you? You just peed. Well, lucky for you there was a hole in the ground. Jeez. Brad. How stupid. Really? You had to, didn't you? Yeah. You had to. Lucky for you, there was a hole in the ground, okay? Yeah, now this gets stifled because it's too cold in here. All of them are stifled because of the heat. Okay. We have the pipes ready now. Can we turn on this thing? Can we do the thing that we planned to do? Let's try. I'm gonna go slow mode for this. Gas pipes go into there. Destroy this. Pipe. There. Destroy that. We're gonna make something fun. We're gonna rebuild it here. Let's see how this works. So we got gas. Contents are 34 degrees. around that. You had to. Couldn't hold it in? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, this is taking its time. I'm gonna speed up. Alright, let's look at this then. How is this doing? So we got gas coming in at how warm? Let's see. 39 degrees. 34 degrees. What is this first one now? 20. 20. 21. 20. Okay. This is good. Let's look at temperatures. So this is producing heat in the room. So that's good. This is gonna help warm things up. Gas is going up here. And a little bit is going out here. And more of it is going this way. Hopefully, temperatures are changing a little bit now. Let's look at this. This is fun. You're playing Clash Royale? What kind of a game is that? How warm is it now? It's 23 degrees. That's good. We might have a working plan here, guys. We might have a working plan. Yeah, I think we're cooling down stuff. We're cooling stuff down. That's nice. And this comes out at 20 degrees approximately, so that's good for these plants as well. It's not getting too warm. So, whoever asked about the temperature thing, how to do that, I believe we have a fairly working suggestion at the moment. So, this is stifled because it's too cold. Hopefully, this is gonna warm up in a little bit. If we need to cool it down even more, we could do that. 1.1 kilowatts max. That's because of the doors. We don't use the doors though that much, so. Finally heading home. How are you lot doing? I'm doing good. I think I have a working air condition system for my base now. See, this is colder. This is colder than the surrounding area. So hopefully that's gonna cool down my base even more. And this is colder. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Awesome. Why do we have no food in here? What do we have? We have lice loaf. Okay, so where are we storing all this lice loaf? We don't have a fridge, so where is the lice loaf? Please don't tell me it's sitting in front of the machine. Where is all our lice loaf? Air condition. Triggered. Is it warm where you are, Tuck? So, we don't have any lice loaf. We don't have any meal lice either. This... What do we need? We need to make... We need sleet wheat grain. Sleet wheat is the cold biome food, isn't it? It's these ones. I don't have any of those to harvest. I think I have to make... Oh, you helped a buddy at his workplace. The server room air conditioner started dripping onto the servers while you were working. Ouch. That sounds like no fun. Wow. Tech and Aldolith snuck into the mines, made a flawless run, and ran for it. That's cool. This is cool. And this is filling up with oxygen again, so the rest is going here. That's nice. Temperature is it here? 24. That is really good. That's really good. Yeah, I like this plan. This plan is great. So this room then. It's still a bit low in temperature. How do we heat it up? We could add another thermoregulator. Let me see how this looks. It is producing heat. It's doing that. So if I add another one, we're gonna be producing, let's see, gas pipe. I'm gonna send it up through here and this down. And if I go to destroy this pipe and that pipe, hopefully this should work. Then we get an even cooler base and we get more heat in here. So hopefully this is like a double purpose thing. What is that? Carbon dioxide, actually. Why do we have carbon dioxide? A little bit though, 21.9 degrees. Oh, someone breathed in the oxygen room. That's why it got caught up there. Oh, come on, be done. Please be done. Don't run before this is done. There we go. So the first part of this gas was 25 degrees. Why is it not working? No wire connected. Alright, fix it. There. Please fix it. Please fix it now. I need it before nighttime comes. Someone please fix it now. There we go. Akapeos knows it. He knows what's important. So this gas was temperatured at 24 degrees, 25, 24, around there. What about the next? What about this? 13 degrees. Whoa. 11 degrees, 10 degrees. Yeah. This is more like it. Now we're cooling stuff down. Like really cooling stuff down. That's nice. Alright. I need to watch the oxygen pressure though. Because this is dropping dangerously low. Now we're cooling things. Hopefully that's gonna fix a lot of this. Good night, Angelina. I'll see you tomorrow. Lotro, maybe? What about this one? 11.3? Yeah. Hopefully that's gonna work. Hopefully that will cool things off. So the reason why this is very warm is I think it's because of the water. The water is like 40 degrees going up here. No, the water is 50 degrees. Why is the water so warm? Oh, because we're tapping it straight from the geyser, that's why. That's why our base is heating up. This is like 60 degrees right here. Yeah, okay. That explains it. It's 30 down here though. 40, 30? Huh. Well, and this is almost filled up. Well, if this helps this helps with the temperature, then I'm happy. Hopefully it will. Do we have a good flow of oxygen though throughout the base? We have one here, one there, nothing here. This is the storage though, so it doesn't matter that much. We should have another one over here, I think. If this gets very warm too. Oh, that's not that bad. It's only this section that is pretty bad because of the water. Yeah, all because of the water. Wow, this is 100 degrees. Right here. The geyser. The geyser was at 100 degrees. It's like these little dots right here is because of the warmth. It's because it's so hot we get those magma type of dots. If we would have continued digging down here, it's gonna get hotter and hotter and we're gonna eventually hit lava. And then you'll have those dots all over. So this is getting really, really warm. That's why we're getting these bubbles. This is about to break too. Alright. That's the type of water that I should be putting up here. Not this. This is 30 degrees. This is too cold. This would be better. This is 33. Hopefully- wait, did this die? Did this plant die? Is that why I'm missing one? Or is it because we missed a seed or something? Ugh, I don't like that. And now this doesn't have power. Where does it not have power? We have a lot of coal. That's not an issue. Oh, 1300. I'm gonna have to delete these doors. I'm gonna deconstruct these doors because I'm gonna change them into manual ones. I don't want any extra power consumption on those. My stream explanation? Talking about what? Oh, about my friend? I don't know if anyone clipped it. I don't know. But you can go back and rewatch it. It's probably gonna be a bit hard if you don't know exactly where in the stream that is though. It is between games. It was after I was done with Life is Strange and before I started opening up Lotro to invite the new person. Yes. It's to remember a good friend of mine who passed away the 1st of May. He had heart failure. And so today I am deciding to play a lot of types of games that he enjoyed watching, that I know he enjoyed watching. He was a mod in my stream. His name was Bridanya. I don't know if you saw him around, but he was always there for all my Portal streams. When I sent out the vodcast, you know, I replay my previous streams to show them to you guys. I was so shocked the first time I watched it because I saw his name on there. Yeah, Bri from chat. Exactly. I was so shocked to see his name on there because I was like, wait, he's gone. And that's weird. So yeah, it's been a weird month. It's been a really weird month. Yeah, like others. He was usually around for most of my streams. Whenever I wasn't streaming Lord of the Rings Online, he didn't care for Lotro, but he always lurked in the chat anyway, just to show support and just to help out with modding, things like that. We've known each other since we were kids. His dad worked at the same place that my dad worked, so that's where we met. And I've just known him for ages, and it's weird that he's gone. Okay, so the next plan should be to get... I don't know. Lurking for Lotro? Your kind of viewer, yeah. He was mostly there just for support when I stream those games. Which I think is totally fine. I get that not everyone likes to watch all of the games that I stream. Makes perfect sense. Not everyone has the same interests, but just the fact that he decided to stay in chat for that, it just means a lot. You're the same about Lotro, but no one forces you to watch. No, I know. I know. Some people only like to watch my stream whenever I play games like story type games. I'm gonna make a door here too. And some people only come to watch when I play Lotro because, you know, that's their favorite game. So we got a lot of different, we have a lot of different flavors in my channel and I really like it. I'm gonna change all these to manual airlocks. You didn't die in the mines? Nice, congratulations! Bunger Bunny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinies. There are a lot of follows happening today, and I think we've discovered that it's because of the way that the Twitch app works like now, or a new app. I think it has a thing where it follows streamers for you. It's that time again, going to get ice cream. NPR, you gotta bring some for me. You gotta bring some ice cream for me. So I'm digging through here. I'm not sure what I have planned for this space yet. I might increase the space in the tanks. Because, you know, having them like this looks a little bit silly. We have idle workers. I don't want to have idle people. I want to get Sleet Wheat. It feels odd talking about someone you've never met or talked to personally, but still acknowledge their existence. Yeah. Thank you, Tech. That means a lot. I enjoy your snarky creeps comments. I enjoy them. I don't mind them as well, but thank you. And thanks for the follow. What was that name? Power Peach. Well, yeah, true. But, you know, you gotta test the borders to know where they are, right? That's what kids do. They test them to see where they are. We need to do a cooking stream where you cook me dinner? I'm up for that, NPR. Cook me dinner, man. Feed me. Maybe I should gather this algae here. I think I'm gonna gather all this. Ooh, they can't get up there, can they? But they can get up here. That works. Ooh, it's nighttime. Okay, I'm still waiting for this to heat up. What is the temperature here now? 23. It's going down. The temperature is going down. That's bad. Should I fill this room with gas or something? 23. It's 30 down here. Does that mean the heat is disappearing out the door? Or is it coming in? Or is it too cold because of the water that's going in? It's probably the water. The water is coming in at 31 degrees. That's not awful. 31 degrees, and then the air is 23. What kind of air do we want in here, though? Has someone done, like, research on temperature conductivity in air? Is there a certain gas that we should keep in here just for keeping a hotter temperature? Hydrogen seems to have a fairly high temperature. I would think that hydrogen would be a good choice. But it looks like it's not. You need a cup of tea? BRB. Alright, Finrod. Will you make me one too? I'm gonna uproot this. Because that's not gonna work. We're gonna dig this thing. Uproot it, and then dig it, and then plant it somewhere else. These have no power. Why do they have no power? Pincha plants don't like anything under 50 degrees or so, which is part of your problem there. They can at least grow at 35 though, can't they? I think they can grow at 35. Okay, why can I not plant one of these here? Why is that? Wait, can I not have this ground here? I can, because that works, but why not this one? Do we have the wrong water in the pipe or something? Polluted water. Polluted water. This is fine. No seed selected. Why can't I grow a pinch of pepper seed here? Why? Why does that not work? Is it the stairs? Are the stairs making it stupid? Or is it because of these? Why this specific one? I don't understand. I can plant it here, apparently. So, Old Man Yells Out Loud. Have you been playing this game for a long time? What kind of a gas do you suggest I fill this room with? The ladder is blocking them. Okay. Let's deconstruct the ladders then. We can do that. I don't need the ladders anymore. Actually, I should just use the deconstruct tool and then buildings. Wait, does not a ladder count as a building? Eh. Okay, deconstruct. Do it this way then. Alright, you're saying the gas temperature needs to be around 50 something. I don't understand why it's so cold in here all of a sudden. Is it because of the water that I'm pumping in? But the water's at 31 degrees. Why are the plants at 21? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because of the gas that I'm piping around here? Is that cooling things down? Is that ruining it? That the cold gas is going up here? Will it help if I move the pipe up a step? Because this gas is cold. It's at 9 degrees. I'm gonna check the rest of my base. This is getting cooled. That's fine. 22 degrees here. Looks like this is slowly cooling down. That's good. I should have a vent over here. So... I don't get why things aren't really working that well right now. Someone's idle as well. I hate it when people are idle. Right, let's do these. Get all the algae. All of it. Ooh, there is a lot of algae here. Holy smokes. That is excellent. As far as gas, it's not as important as temperature and pressure. Trying to raise temperature in the room at the same time as lowering it. I'm not trying to lower the temperature in this room. These are producing heat, right? So the air around these things is warm. What I don't understand is why are the plants so cold when the liquid pipe contains water at a temperature at 31 degrees? Why does a plant suddenly become 24 when nothing indicates that it's supposed to be this cold in this room? How am I managing to cool this room down? That is my question, because I put the thermoregulators in here because they produce heat while they cool down gas. So I'm cooling down the gas to send back to my base because this part of my base is too warm. So I figured if they send out warm air around them. That should help heat this room up. But it didn't seem to work that way. Welcome back, Lee Dude. There is something that I'm either misunderstanding or not seeing here. Vilmaz, thank you for the follow. There is something I'm not seeing. Which is annoying, and I would love help to see it. Orange juice, actually. Or orange, well, yeah, orange juice. Were the seeds in a cold storage area? Most of the seeds I picked off of the ground here. And these are warm locations. The room will eventually heat up for sure. You say that, but the room has been decreasing in temperature. I started out at 25 something, and then it seems like it's just going downwards. Freshly squeezed! Hi! Are you done chasing the fly? I saw you. Yeah, saw you chasing the fly. Do you want to come sit on my lap? Mommy wants a lap kitty. Leo says hi. Squeezed what? Text is being funny again. The gas in the pipes running in the isolated tiles should not affect temp unless the air pressure in the room is low. Okay. The air pressure doesn't seem to be low. Well, it's not ideal all the places. Orange juice. I need that butt. I need to put a pillow behind her butt so she doesn't slide down. I'm just thinking, should I... Is it because the pressure in this room is decreasing? Maybe that's why it's cooling down? Maybe if I just pump some hydrogen in here, it's gonna be better. Or oxygen, even. Text just being silly. So this is hydrogen, that's 40-ish degrees. If I place a pump at the top here, and I pump that into here, yes, NPR, you can only send games via Steam to your friends list. Not all of them are geo-locked. I can gift people that are in the US, but if for some reason the game is a lot cheaper in your country, then you cannot send that game to a country where that game is more expensive. I was not able to gift Hansi the Life is Strange pack because it's a lot more expensive in his country than it is in mine. So that prevents you from sending something to someone. Yeah, it depends on the cost of the game. Hydrogen is the highest thermal conductivity for the gases, so that's what you want around the regulars anyway. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Let's try that. Let me make a pump. Plumbing. Let me make a gas pump up here, along with gas pipes going into the top corner here, with a gas vent. Can I not put a vent? Why can I not put a vent over that? Grr. Okay. Fine. And then down here and over there. And base, ladder. Zoop. Zoop. Don't know if I need it, but we'll see. The gas permeable tiles are not mateable for my I think they're made of ingenious rock. Not sure I have that much wolframite yet. Obsidian. I said ingenious again. Igneous rock. Granite, sedimentary, sandstone. I'm not even sure I have wolframite. No, I don't have wolframite at the moment. I can't get it though. The ones above the regulators? Oh, the gas permeable tiles? Probably the same. Oh, copper. Copper ore at the moment. Oh, enjoy, Elda. Enjoy. Food shortage? No! Not enough food! It's a disaster! Can we make something? Rust buns. We don't have any sleet wheat. We are having a few pinch of pepper nuts though, so that's good, but we need other things. Do I need to make... Oh, I need to make mush bars again, don't I? Yeah, we need to make mush bars. Wolframite has the high thermal conductivity of the metals, so to dissipate heat, that's what you want as well. Okay, let's see if I can grab a hold of some wolframite. I think we have a cold biome here. We have a little bit. That's what I was doing here! I started doing that and then I forgot about it. That's what I was doing. That's why I wanted to dig in here. I dig all this wolframite up. There we go. So if I want to keep a room warm, then wolframite is what I want to use. Is that what you're saying? No, this is unreachable. Means I need to make another ladder. Where? Here, maybe? Make one here. I'll work. I also need power to that thing. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. You ask about chlorine because it's the hardest gas to change temperature in? Oh, my chlorine gas is around 32 to 36. Oh, so you're saying that maybe my chlorine here is messing me up? Because the chlorine's got the wrong temperature? Hey Duck Saga, welcome to the stream. Maybe that's what's going on. As soon as I've got this pump running though, it's gonna hopefully push all of the gases out of here. Hopefully. I might have to destroy the dents here just to be able to push this carbon dioxide out of it. That's exactly the case. Alright. I love it when we get to conclusions. Let's destroy these as well. Let's see if they manage to push all of it out. We have chlorine in there. Temperature is going to be stable at whatever it is. Well, you see, it's going down. 23.7. 0.6. Well, it changes a little bit. Changes a little bit. We'll see. Food shortage. Yeah, I know. I know we have food shortage. We'll fix it. We shall fix. How is the temperature in the base going? This has cooled down quite a bit. It's not 39 anymore. That's good. That's very good. Our stairs are quite warm though. I think they're complaining whenever they're climbing in the stairs. They're gonna burn their feet. If you want the temperature to equalize faster, you want to use hydrogen for atmosphere and wolframite for machines to buildings. Then you want the outside walls to be isolated. If you also have cold pipes, you can make the insulated pipes so they don't affect the room. Liquids and pipes will work against you. Alright, we don't have liquids, so that's fine. Well, these are liquid. But this is water at 31 degrees. I need 35, so it's not that awful. Hot stairs! Yes. Hot stairs. Right. Let's see if we can get this working. I just love sitting and watching them build sometimes. Luckily these haven't died yet. Temperature here is around 39, so it's good. Oh, I need to mop this. No polluted water down here. Well, actually this is Fred's piss. That's what's down here. Someone peed on the floor because they couldn't keep it in. What you made there should work once you change to hydrogen and isolate the cold gas pipes. So you're saying I need to isolate them. What if I move them out of the isolated area? If I put them on the outside here instead of inside? Do you think that'll be better? Meal ice is getting rotten. Food is getting rotten and we were having a food shortage. What are you guys thinking? Huh? How does that even work? We can't have both food shortage and rotten food. Jeez. Might just take a while to heat up to where you want it. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it will heat up and stay stable, we'll work to move them out. Yeah, because insulated pipes are expensive. It's 4 times as expensive. Could you route the pipes below for a shorter pipe with less thermals? Why would I need less thermals? A frame drop? Yeah, it happens sometimes. For my 6 or soon to be 7-hour long stream, I've had approximately 2,000 frames dropped. So it's at 0.1%, which I'm fine with. So that's fine. But yeah, moving these out could help. I at least want to move this part out. What are they doing? What are they working on that's not here? I hope no one's down here. Drowning. Drowning in hot water. Some of you are cooking. One is getting a massage. Well, the stress is not bad. Stress is not bad at all. Like Vegan Pants getting a massage. Midra's running. Fred has got the spores. Oh geez, is that how it works? Oh my goodness. It's a licking machine. I have never seen them use that before. I thought they were like, take a bit of chlorine and rub it over their hands, but apparently the machine licks their hands clean. That is so cute. Oh my. Okay. Well, since this thing permanently produces chlorine, I wanna put gas permeable tiles down here so it can sink down at the bottom.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
That is so cute. Fred got licked. How does it feel? Oh, how is my oxygen production going? Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. It's stopping because of the pipes here, though, I think. It's stopping because of this, because it complains about no power. We need more power on this.
I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
Yeah, we need more power over here. How about batteries? Batteries for the coal generator. That will work. That'll help, at least. Let's get a few batteries up here. I do really, really like this game, I have to say. I do really, really like it. You still think routing the pipe around the bottom would give less cooling if the pipes are causing cooling? Yeah, you might be right. Probably a good idea. I need to reroute it at the top as well, though, because cold up here, the contents are like 8 degrees Celsius in the gas pipe. So I think I need to route all of it outside. Maybe I'm safe to do it here though, but I can also just remove the gas pipe bridge, take it down here instead. We can do that. We can prep for that. We can prepare for that. Let's do that as well. I would need to keep this as good as possible when it comes to temperature. So we're gonna make gas pipes down here. We're gonna have a pipe bridge. We're gonna make them on the bottom. Have them go there instead. So when they're done building all of that, gas pipe going this way. That doesn't work. Why does that not work? Because I already have a bridge there. Okay, it's gonna be this way then. Like so. You don't even need a bridge if the cold gas pipe goes down on the left side of the room. That's true. That's very true. I don't need this long pipes. I don't need a pipe that's this long. Very well spotted, my friend. Very well spotted. Can I cool gas pipes? Cancel this. And build it here instead. I'm gonna go out here. I can just deconstruct it. That'll be so much easier. How come I did not see that earlier? Huh? I do not know. I do not know. But then we can just destroy all of that as soon as we're done. Yeah, great plan. Good plan. I like it. I deserve some candy for that. You deserve some candy for that. You may have a candy peace sign. This is sour with a little taste of strawberry and licorice. This is very sour. A piece of candy piece. You love it? Any time for you, my dear. Perfect arch British. Yeah. Wait. What was that? Phosphorite? What on earth is phosphorite? And how do I have so much of it? Oh! This is phosphorite. And apparently, this needs to be irrigated with phosphorite. Oh, clever. Ah, Fred with a color change. It's like dyeing your hair. Whole new color. Oh, come on. Give me daytime. I want to see this done. Why are they so slow? Why are they such slow builders? All the carbon dioxide is lurking down here. Come on. Alright, what's it at now? 23. It stays very still. It does. Sometimes it pops up to 24. It's 25 at the top, and then decreases down in the center. The chlorine is 29 degrees. That's quite hot compared to the rest of this room. I mean, the coldest area is plants. I don't know why they're so cold. It's not like the seeds were very cold when I picked them up. They were probably the same temperature as these, which are 33. I don't get it. Maybe it was the pipes that did it. Hot stuff. Now you have the same color as Miss Shiny. Ooh, and I've got insufficient oxygen. Well, this is actually really bad, because this thing has no power. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. These aren't filling up. It's all being consumed. That's why. Maybe we need to add another manual generator to this. We could do that. How many people do we have running around doing stuff? One. Where are the rest of them? What are you doing? Oh. Either bathroom or shower or... Okay. I think we can probably afford making another manual generator for now. We could even have 2 coal generators. You know what? Let's do that. We can build another coal generator. If I wreck a couple of these batteries... Hold on, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna destroy 2 of these batteries. We don't need them. We're gonna make another coal generator instead.
Hello, friend.
Auto host hype! Yannick Berra. Thanks for the follow. Stripes 91. 191. Thank you for the follow. I am curious to see how many followers I have at the end of the day. Plants probably photosynthesize. That's an endotherm reaction, meaning it creates a bit of cold. You know what? It would be so much fun if they actually implemented that into the game. That would be fun. That would be impressive. Cancel wires, right? That one. Gas pipes are very bad at cooling or heating solids and liquids. Density is just too low, so that's why you said initially that it shouldn't change much. Well, at least now we're changing it, so it shouldn't do anything. Shouldn't. I'm waiting for this to get done. You know what? I want to prioritize this to a 6. Please go do this right now, please. I want it. I want it done. I want it done now. Now you're the same color as Miss Shiny. It's all spam in my chat now. Now I really have a reason to miss your post, yeah. Oh, there we go. 4 of them working on the stuff that I need them to. This is more like it. This is more like it. You know what? The temperature has increased a little bit over here. Yeah, I'm thinking this will solve itself eventually, but if we do this, we can speed up the process a bit. So, how about this? Is it working now? No, it's still not built. Alright. We'll see. They're complaining about the heat. Or maybe a pea yellow? Wow. That pea is much yellow. Need to drink much water. Ham's a podcaster. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Ismael Marquez, thank you for the follow as well. Where are all these followers coming from? Why are they finding my channel? Are you two noticing a lot of followers recently? You heard there's a massive attack of auto follows these days. So it's not really an attack. It's because of the way that they designed the Twitch app. As soon as you fill in, I think it's when they fill in the games that that they like to watch. I think they pick like 10 viewers. No, they pick they pick like a few streamers and then they auto follow for them. Yannick Bear has followed 500 people in the last minute. Oh, really? So it's actually someone maliciously following? You've just been addicted to this game for a week and find streams that play it. Yeah, you know what? So do I, Mind Fury. Even though I stream this game myself, I love watching other people stream it as well because I learn from them. Thank you so much for the follow, Mind Fury. Welcome to the shinies. I'm glad to see someone actually typing in chat that's following. There's been a lot of empty follows today. I'm curious to check my Social Blade. So far, Social Blade has counted 25 followers. It's kind of crazy. It's not done. Fellowship suffered a few losses. Uh-oh. The ladder was the only one that made it out alive. Whoops. Okay, can I replant this now? No, not done. Alright, I just want to make sure that I don't break... I don't want to break these plants. I don't want them to stop producing, because then I have extra sources for seeds. A few losses being Mr. Wilbus. Oh, poor Wilbus. Come on. Get it done for me, please. Get it done. Let's push this. Push all this gas out of here. I want to make it into hydrogen. I should probably close this place off as well. You know what? I should do that. I should close it. Okay, you hate this color? Uh-oh. And deconstruct this. Make a manual airlock. There. And now it's filling up the pipe. Oh, because this isn't built yet, that's why. Maybe this one? I see that, Fred. I see that one. Okay, prioritize. 6. Yeah, build this. Build these too. Oh, I probably won't get to these. Oh, that will probably destroy this plant. Oh well. That's fine. I can plant it up here. Anyone more familiar with Twitch who can fill me in why that is a thing? Noticing that a lot these days, you wonder why that is happening. You don't see a logical reason for things like that. Yannick Bear's account is literally 8 minutes old and now it's 606 follows. I don't know. That seems to be a new thing. Let me see, can I plant now? Yes, I can plant it. So if that account is the way that you say that it is, and it's following people at random, then it could just be an account that someone's using to follow a lot of people where they have a script for it or something? I don't know. It's hard to say. Why won't they build this? It's unreachable, that's why. Gas permeable tiles, maybe. Maybe that helps. Can they reach it then? Please tell me they can. Come on, need to get this running. Yay, we got 2 coal generators and we're actually generating power. That's awesome. That's good. Damage overheated? Overheat? What? Overheat damage? What? Oh, come on. It's not even that warm in this room. I'm trying to heat things up here. Dude. It's taken overheat damage. It's too warm. Well then. What if I build it out of something else? If I build it from gold amalgam instead, then it's not gonna overheat. Right? I'll do that. Deconstruct. I don't want it taking overheat damage all the time. This one's gonna start doing that as well. Take a look at the chlorine temp on it. So chlorine's got 47. 47 degrees on the chlorine. And this has got chlorine, but I can't really see it. 48. This chlorine piece has 49. The chlorine's around 50 degrees. In front of this machine. The carbon dioxide is like 30, 34. Carbon dioxide in front of it is 56. That tells me that the carbon dioxide isn't really moving that much. Deconstruct this as well. Build this with gold amalgam at a 6 priority. Alright. Ooh, these take a lot of time to deconstruct. They take a lot of time to build as well, I think. Oh. Bad time to do this right before sleepy time, I guess. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Please build them fast.
Hello, friend.
Nadersby with the host. Thank you very much. How are you, Nadersby? Oh, still unreachable. Come on. Get to it, dudes. Get to it. Can I stand on top of that? I wonder. Nadersby. Hello. Who's sucking up all the air? It's got to be evil. Oh my goodness, Gladys. That's a weird way to say, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gladys. Instead of, oh my goodness gracious. Gladys works too. Hey, she called you friend. Be happy. Sure, just blame evil. Well, actually I can't, because you're not in my game yet. Notice the keyword? Yet. Who's not sleeping with the rest of the others? I hope no one's trapped. Alright. There we go. Finish these. Look at Fred's face. Okay, now they're working again. And how does one get in your game? It's a random raffle. It's a random draw. Who's not sleeping with the rest of the others? Is that weird to say? I'm sorry. Well, the raffle's not open at the moment. I'm gonna have to open it up as soon as I have enough oxygen production to actually be confident to take in another duplicant. Currently, I'm not producing much because we've had a blockage in our system, but I think it's about time that we get this party rolling. So this is now emitting oxygen at 10 degrees. Temperature in our base. It's not terrible, but it's not awesome either. I think I need more plumbing. I need more gas pipes, and I need more outputs in certain locations to cool things down. I need one here. With a vent. Come on. Oh, I can't there. Can't do it there. Here then. Gas pipe. I also want one over here, just because the pressure over here is really low. So we're gonna put a vent there, because why not? Maybe that'll help. My Saturday is going great. It's going great. We're having a lot of fun. No gas output. Why is it unreachable? Why is this unreachable? Hello? Awaiting material, but it's why is it unreachable? Can they not? Oh, they can't get up here. That's why. Dirt. I need to put more gas tiles. So you said, well, I can't make it out of anything else right now. Let's try that. We started out by taking a walk. I had to go fetch a package from 7-Eleven up the street. Overheat damage. What? Why? This is not supposed to take overheat damage when I built it out of gold amalgam. Why is it taking overheat damage? Can anyone answer me that? It's cooling? What does that mean? The thermoregulator. 158 freaking degrees? What? This doesn't really make sense to me. Is it because there's too much gas in there? Outside stream? Like sushi? Yeah. Outside. We took a walk. I went to fetch a package, and I went to what did I do? I also went to get groceries. That's what I did. So 14 minus 14 gas degrees, out heat plus 14 degrees. It outputs as much heat as it removes from the gas. Normally you don't use those to heat a room. Why? Is it not a good idea though? Is it because it's not how it's supposed to be used? I was thinking that if I'm gonna have something that produces that much heat, I should place it somewhere where I can use that heat for something. Right? That seems logical to me. Because they're finicky to use. Oh, is that why? So, how does that work? If I give them less gas at a time, will they then not overheat so bad? Because I could put one of those, can't I put one of those, you know, pump things on it? That decreases the amount of a liquid, no. A gas valve, we have that? Yeah. Increases or decreases the gas volume in pipes to maintain ideal pressure. Can I use this? It's a very good idea, but it sounds like the game implements it poorly. Well, if it depends how much... If I'm inputting, like, a kilo of oxygen, I'm guessing that that would produce a lot more heat than if I would input 500 grams of oxygen. No? So if I decrease the amount of oxygen that these can take, I can then control the temperature a bit more? Maybe? We could try it. I'm hoping the gas valve doesn't need power though, does it? No, it doesn't say that it does. Slowing down the process will slow down the machine overheating. Great. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do gas pipe into here and into there. Valves do not need power. Excellent. And then cancel these two. Right? Yeah, those two. Let's try that. See if that works. Let's see if this works. Overheating. Wow, this thing is hot. Yeah, see, it's cooling down fast while it's not in use. It's cooling down fast now. You could also have a thermo switch in the power group and check the temp close to the machine. Try and control it that way. I don't think that would work though, because the temp close to the machine isn't that hot. It also depends on the gases that are around it. It's like 30, 40 degrees around this thing. It doesn't emit that much heat. So... I think it's better to control it this way. Then I can just find a sweet spot for the amount that we can pour through without it overheating too much. Because this is gonna cool down to a temp. There we go. We finally pump hydrogen in here. We can finally pump hydrogen in here. Cancel that. We can finally push this silly gas out. Get all the hydrogen in here. And then, when I'm done with that, I'm gonna make a water lock right here. Come on, why are you not doing this? Give me that one. Give me also the pipe. Give me the pipe. Gas pipe. Higher priority. Patrick went to plant it, and then he couldn't be bothered anymore. Kenora, welcome to the Shinies. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this one's gonna get too cold too. See, 24. You know what? It is actually increasing a little bit in temperature. It's increasing a little bit. I wonder how much gas we have up here, though. Okay, it's decreasing. Not awful. Alright. This is exciting. This is just something that we're gonna have to leave here, I guess. I'm hoping that the hydrogen will push the chlorine down. And up through here. We might just have to put a hole in the ground here. Maybe that will help. Pressure in here isn't too high. I'm just wondering if we'll be able to push the gases out through here. I don't know about that. As long as we're pushing gas into the base, or into this from one side, and we only have one exit, then hopefully it should push the rest of it out. So now, okay, let's look at these. Cooling, right. Flow rate, let's do it down to half. No, actually let's do less. Let's do like 100 first. See if that helps. Let's go slow. If we go 100, it's still increasing. It's still increasing. No? Is it? No. Okay, like 70 then. No. Cooling. Not pumping, cooling. Alright. Oh! Oh my!
Come and get it.
Woot.
Woot! Woot woot! I actually have 2 wheel spins to do because I had a sub as well when I was playing Life is Strange. And this first one is for Evil. Thank you, Evil, for the resub. For the 7th month in a row. How cool is that? No, you don't get song requests. My choice. You don't get song requests today. We actually did have song requests at the start of the stream. Ooh, it's gonna be 500 gems. 500 gems. I hope you're ready. 500 gems giveaway. Do do do. Wait, can I? Okay, close. And then do that. Keyword raffle for 500 gems open to all user. Type exclamation point give me gems to enter. And I'm also gonna spin once for, who else was it? Tarzan. Tarzan resubbed while I was in Tarzan resubbed while I was in Life is Strange, so we're gonna spin again. Yes, thank you, Elda. Oh, another one? Wow. Okay. So there's gonna be 500 gems as well in a bit. So if you want the chance to win 500 gems, type exclamation point give me gems without any spaces, and you will be in the drawing for 500 shiny gems, which is my channel currency, and you can use it on sound effects, you can use it on giveaways, you can use it on redeeming stuff for your user, and yes, it's open for everyone. You gotta sign in, and in 8 minutes and 53 seconds, we're gonna draw. So, that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna go back here. So, let's see then. This thing is actually cooling down now. 77, and it's cooling down. Another one? What? Diffid.
Come and get it.
Woot.
Woot! Oh geez, she's making such weird noises. Diffid, the spin is for you. We have 2 500 gems giveaways queued up now. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Well then. I hope you're ready, Diffid. I hope you're ready. Diffid. Thanks for the sub. It's not creepy at all. That's close. It is close. You're really close. Hey, Ron Paulson, what's up? Oh, these are cooling down. This is excellent. Okay. Let me see. What is this doing to our oxygen, though? Is it giving out enough? Not giving out a lot of oxygen. Is that affecting? Ooh, the pressure in our base is really, really low. Yeah. On the other hand, though, it hasn't been running for that long. Oh, you meant my gems were nearly lost again. Yeah. That tends to happen. That tends to happen. Okay. So now that works. I'm gonna do what you guys said that we should do. I'm gonna take the gas from this, put it down into this pipe. What is happening to this? What's happening here? Material delivery. For the wire, have we had breakage? Have we had overpressure here? What is using all the power? Oh, I've connected this thing as well. Oh, that's why. Thanks for the follow. That's why. This is being strained, the circuit. I don't like that. Well, they fixed it now, so... No power? Why? This is working. It's even charging the batteries. So, that's good. Yeah, let's do the thing where we move the pipes. Gas pipe goes straight down here and into here. And then we cancel. Right, we cancel this. Can I not target the bridge? I can't target the bridge. Not in gas pipe mode. Okay. X. Canceling gas pipes. Let me cut it off here first. Just to check that it's actually working. The system. And cut it off there too. Well, it's going the right way. Alright, let's cancel these. Yep, cancel that too. And this. And then this pipe bridge can be deconstructed. That should help a lot. So gas is going in at 36 degrees. Going out at 16. Wait, that seems low. That seems a little low. It's going out at 9 degrees here. Oh, because it's so little gas, it heats up really quickly. Whoa. That is interesting. When it comes back, it's almost the same temperature as it went in. Alright, okay, we need to find some sort of border here. If I turn this up slightly, let's go a little bit more. Is it still cooling? Insulated pipes? That is so expensive though. I don't want to go there. $45, $44, still cooling. That's good. About 91. 44. This seems stable. Yeah, this seems stable. 43. Okay, that's better. No casualties yet, no. Luckily, no. Hello, McVegan Pants. I wonder what I have to do to get this out of here. I might just make some gas permeable tiles in certain locations to push all the gases out. I want to keep the hydrogen, because hydrogen keeps temperatures nicely. We're up to 25, 26. Oh, it's increasing. It's working the way that we want it to, I think. I think it's working. Guys, I think it's working. Visit, thank you for the follow. We're having a great influx in followers today. We're only 100-ish followers away from 3,000. Which is crazy. And you pointed it out at the same time as me, Alda. You were paying attention to it too. Nice. Alright, so now the carbon dioxide hopefully can push through this tile and get down here. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen. Wait! Did I break the bridge? I did break the bridge, didn't I? Stupid! Stupid. Why did I break the bridge? Alright. I'm glad I kept this. Get 'em in! 500 gems is up for giveaways. Closing in 30 seconds, so you gotta be quick. 10 seconds. RIP small streamer title. 3,000 followers isn't that much. Oh, Fred! Maybe you'd already joined, I don't know. Oh, my stream deck derping? My stream deck is derping. Did it crash? I think it might have. Yeah, it did. Stream deck just crashed. Where'd it go? Let's try this again. RIP stream deck. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Oh, a new version is available. Sure. Give me the update. I like updates. Hopefully updates will prevent crashes. I like updates. Setup wizard. Oh, please let this not mess up all of my key buttons thingies. We'll see. There will be another chance, that's true. We're gonna have 2 500 gems giveaways after one another. There we go. Now it's working again. Oh. Let's see. Let's finish this raffle. Draw it up, McVegan Pants. Popping in late to the stream, getting the rewards. Congratulations. 500 gems to you, my friend. 500 gems to you. Let's start a new one for another 500. Same keyword. Everyone get their entries in. You do need to enter once more. Even though you entered the first time, you need to enter again now. Your first entry does no longer count. Still cooling. I like this. Come on. There we go. Now we're pumping. Overpressure? The hydrogen is getting pushed out here. I don't like that. How can I get the carbon dioxide and the chlorine out of this room? Maybe I need to dig here. I can try that. I can dig. I'll dig this away. Maybe that will help. How is my base looking though? You know, this is looking really bad. This is not looking so good. This is too slow. I can't do it this way. I think. It's stopping. I need to increase it a little bit. So it's still cooling, it says. But it's right at the border. I think that I need to up it once more. But then it might not be cooling anymore. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Rip all the lack of oxygen. Yeah, you don't say. Well, still cooling. Not half bad. How about a little more then? 110? Still cooling. Okay. What if we bump it up to 200? What happens then? Are you still cooling? Not really. It's going up slightly. Yeah, it's going up. Alright, so down to 150. How about that? Still going up. Not as quickly though. 40? 30? 34? Now it's stabilizing. Yeah, it's cooling. It's cooling again. Right, 134. That's better than better than what we had before. I still don't think it's enough though. The pressure's going down big time. Back with the veggie burger. Ooh, that sounds nice. How is this looking? We got hydrogen all the way. Here we have polluted oxygen though. I'm hoping that'll get pushed down. I'm hoping that I can push that down. We got chlorine. I don't want chlorine. Do not want chlorine. How do you make more oxygen? I am producing enough, I think. I am producing enough. My problem is my distribution. So I'm sending oxygen down through this pipe. You can see that the contents are at 1,000 grams. But when I'm outputting it here, it's at 134.6 grams. So, and it's moving at the exact same speed, which means there is a holdup somewhere. It's not moving fast enough. Problem is though, if I move it through too fast, through the valve, take it to the next one, 144, it might start increasing in temperature. Yeah, it's the valve that's the holdup. I want to find like the sweet spot. I want to find the sweet spot for whatever it can handle when it comes to cooling. So 153. It's going up. It says that it's cooling, but it's not. Or is it? Is it though? Wait, do they manually have to turn the valve? Well, it's not in... Well, it's increasing a little bit. Yeah, the regulators are in, well, no. They're running on the same... They're running on the same cycle. Okay, no, I think this is stable enough. It's not gonna implode or explode on me. Not that it really does that, but yeah, they're running in a series. They're not in a parallel. Valve values are changed by duplicates. Oh, okay. So when I've been testing temperatures on these, they haven't really counted the right temperature until a duplicant has been here and fixed it. Circuit overloaded. What circuit? Uh-oh. This circuit is overloading. Because of all of this and that is running at the same time. That's only going to be temporary though, so I'm going to leave it for now. We have vacuum up here. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to have to turn this off soon. I don't want all this polluted oxygen in here. I just want the hydrogen. I'm going to have to watch that. Ooh, that sucks. Only the switches are changed directly. Okay, thank you. Well, we pushed some of the chlorine down. We got the hydrogen pressure up. It's building. Hydrogen pressure is building. But yeah, this is bad. This is polluted oxygen now. This needs to stop. Disable. Please do not get polluted oxygen into my thing. Do not get polluted oxygen in here. Please, no. No polluted oxygen. Well, it's just a little bit though, but still. Can someone go turn it off, please? Quickly. Yes! Run! Run! Ekapeos, run! You can do it!
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
Actually, I can just cancel this. I can destroy this whole thing. There we go. He turned it off. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. That was all the chlorine that I could push into here. So it wasn't that much chlorine. No. Sorry. Hydrogen. There wasn't enough hydrogen in here to make that work. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna deconstruct this pipe. I don't, nope. Stop it. Deconstruct this pipe. I don't want that into there. Hello? Fine, I'll just send all of it in there. Oh, can he do it though? He's gonna do it in the order that I said, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna. Alright, you know what? Deconstruct this. We don't need any of this. In general, most players seem to use the hydrogen product from the oxylizer pressure to pressure hydrogen rooms. From the... You mean the electrolyzer? Hydrogen produced from the electrolyzer, right? Because yeah, I could see that being an easy way to do it. Liquid... No, not liquid pipes. Gas pipes. Gas pipes. Destroy. Destroy. Those. 12 viewers entered, and the winner is... Fred? Fred. 500 gems to you, my friend. Congratulations. Did I have any more raffles queued up? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's easy to forget. Alright, let's do this. Cancel all those things, deconstruct that. And this has got low air pressure now because I sucked all the air out of this place. Yeah, that happens. Well, the temperature is increased by 1 degree. 1 whole degree. We got hydrogen in here floating out now. I need to close this. I need to make my water lock, I think. I think that's what I need to do. We're gonna use insulated tiles. We said that we were gonna use wolframite, right? Lydian, do I have wolframite? I don't. Why do I not have wolframite? Can you not make insulated tiles out of wolframite? I did mine this, didn't I? No, I didn't. They couldn't get there. Because of this stupid thing. Ah! Mad. I am now mad. Ooh, put on auto harvest for this. Sleet wheat! Yes, please. Dawn worked well for you now? Nice. I should close this with an airlock for now. Actually, we can use one of the big ones. Mechanized one. That one. Just so that we can keep the pressure in here. So, here we have a little more hydrogen. Should we pump this through here too? We could do that. We just build a thing, connect it to the power. That could work. Okay, how is the pressure doing? It's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's still awful. How about I put in some gas permeable tiles here? Just to help it a little bit. With the oxygen spread. Should you dawn or not? I'm not gonna tell you to do anything. Because then you can't blame me when you lose it all. If you lose it all, of course. Wires. Destroy these. I don't think they can reach those, can they? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so pressure up here is 700 something. So if I make a ladder up here, like so. And we make the gas pump up there. The gas pipe going down here. With a vent. Ooh. There was a weird stray pipe down here. Gas pipe. Deconstruct. We could deconstruct this too. Don't see why we should keep this. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. Bridge and vent. We're cleaning things up now. We're making things clean again. Right, we're gonna speed through. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, I know. 126. It's better than the first day. Alright, that's good. It's better than the first time. These are still cooling. They're still cooling. That's good. So if I up this one more to 163 instead. See if that works. It looks to be still cooling, so that's good. $34 to 33. Yeah, it's not awful. If you do, you will get higher up on the leaderboard. Hey, Johannes! Good afternoon! Pop in to say hello while I wake up. Jet lag is kicking your bottom. Oh, man. Jet lag. It's no fun. I've actually never had real jet lag. I've never had real jet lag. Right, so this pressure is too high. The polluted oxygen is pushing its way up through here. So let's not do that. Let's hope that this will get out eventually. If I dig a lot in this area, the pressure should get better. Right? Power. We gotta give it power too. Alright, do this then. This is like a one-time thing. We've closed the door. Actually, maybe I should make the water lock straight away. Where's that picture I had? Let me find it. There it is. Okay, this is a good picture. So the water lock works like this. It's gonna get an insulated tile here and there. And then I want to fill this with water. Clean water. And make an airlock. And I want to have a ladder going down here just for now. Just to fix things. This needs power. Why does it need power? Super Einstein, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shinies. That is a funny username. Super Einstein. We are at cycle 133, guys. You've had it in India and Thailand. I'm back from those trips. Wow. 214. 214 million. Yeah, Snidgert was lucky. Snidgert was lucky in the mines. No, he wasn't lucky in the mines. He was lucky with the Dawn. He thought the Dawn was broken because he won like 14 times in a row. He stopped when he was on top. Lucky in love. You could hope. So if I'm gonna get water up here, I'm gonna pump it out of this. Let's do liquid pipe here. Actually, I need to take it all the way up here to be able to put a vent there. To put a liquid vent, because I can't put a liquid vent on... I can't put a liquid vent on regular... Okay, this is going to be just temporary. Like so. Dawn is not broken, I assure you that. Yeah. I learned that the hard way too. Blitzcrank EU West. Thank you for the follow. I do not play League so much anymore though. It was broken while Snidgert was using it. Well, I didn't do anything to it. You learned that the hard way also. Yeah. Well, lucky for you, subs earn gems a little bit faster. Alright, we've almost got what we want in here. Almost. We just need to push this polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide out. And then that should be fine. Yeah, now it's working. We're making a vacuum up there. That's sucking all the hydrogen up. Alright, this is good. Oh, we got electrical damage. Because of this. Because of that thing. Come on, give us water. Actually, I'm gonna deconstruct this door. That door is not supposed to be there. I just have to be careful and be able to shut off the water. Can I do that with like let's see, liquid valve? Can I put a liquid valve on this to just stop the water? And can I do that manually? No, because you said the valves had to be manually changed, didn't you? You said the valves had to be manually pushed to do something. Alright, now we got the water flowing. Do we have the right water flowing? Yeah, we do. Alright, so this is the water lock that we're building. We're gonna fill this little space with water, so whenever the duplicants are running through here, they are supposed to not bring any other gases with them. So we need to have this filled up. Decayed food? What is wrong with you guys? Be more careful. Be more careful with the food. We're running out of mealwood seeds. We don't have any mealwood seeds. I don't know. At least we got food.
Friend.
Sturbit, thank you for the host. We got meal ice. We have a few mush bars. We have some frost buns. We have frost buns? Wait, did I queue those up? Frost buns. What are frost buns? They're made out of sleet wheat. But if I can make pepper bread, that is so much better. Frost buns are poor quality. Well, this is like excellent quality. Okay. Let's see. They're still hosting you after you corrupted the innocent child. Yeah. You got a little dosage of evil twin. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Alright, we're still pushing most of the gases through here. You purposely chose all of your duplicants to prefer grizzly quality food because you don't want to deal with food production. I get that. I totally get that. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. And we're just gonna allow them to go do whatever they want at the moment. We're gonna allow them to run around, pick things up. Actually, they're gonna get to dig this as well. Dig this. Because we can always have more algae. Takes a little while to fill up the water tank. It was blown up 50 times playing Keep Talking and no one explodes. So you lost your common sense. Oh gosh, who did you play with? Who was your very, very bad explainer? What is the room with the green gas supposed to do? This? It's just a storage container for the green gas, which is dangerous to my base. I don't want chlorine flying all around my base, so I'm sucking it up and pumping it into this room just to keep it there. Timeout zone! No, I'm not using it for punishment. I am not. I'm not using it for punishment. Jesus, what do you think? What are you thinking of me, huh? Chilly surroundings. How hot is this water? Oh, the water is quite warm. That helps. And the hydrogen in front of here is 27 degrees now. It's going up. It's going up. That's good. Oh, we can almost. Oh, see, we got the airlock. Let's see. Let's do a couple things. We can soon get rid of this now. Very soon we can get rid of this. As soon as all of this polluted oxygen is out, we can get rid of this. We've got a vacuum up here though. We have like tiny, tiny amounts of hydrogen. Tiny, tiny amounts. Alright, this is still a little bit of polluted oxygen. Yeah, I still need to get this polluted oxygen out of here. Warrior Heart, what are you doing? Don't steal the water from there. Jeez. You remove the ladder at the door, you can push people in. Totally not a chamber. You can't push people in though. Can't do that. Doesn't work like that. You like water, lol. Oh, no power? Why? Oh, when this thing is running. Oh. Are you still getting... Well, we're still getting a little bit of hydrogen in. It's switching between polluted oxygen and hydrogen. What if I dig this out? Will that help? If I just dig this? Will it then go down? I think that's what's up. I think the pressure here is too high, so it's not actually pushing it out. We're gonna do that. We're gonna equal this out. We're gonna get this polluted stuff out of here. Can you add a no collecting water zone? Oh shit! This is bad. Deconstruct the vent. Deconstruct the vent, please. Now, please. Hello? No more water. Whoops. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Where's all these chlorine coming from? Where's all... Oh, polluted oxygen. My base is in bad shape. I need to do something about this. I need to increase the, Yeah, I need to use the thermal regulators more again. Let's push it out a bit, shall we? Let's push out the oxygen. They're gonna overheat like crazy, but I don't care. We need to have some oxygen in the base now. And it's nighttime. So basically they fell asleep with the valves on full speed. Great. Did I tell you a story about dripping water on apertures? Maybe? Why is it still run- Oh, there we go. Now it's doing what I wanted it to. Well, at least now they can use that water to fuel the machines and stuff. See, they're using the water coming here. Why is it dripping all the way down? It's not like it's increasing, is it? Jeez. In parallel, the regulators would handle more oxygen, only making it half as cold. That's true. That's true. I could also just... No, it wouldn't work, because then I would need to... Well, yes, it would actually work. I would just need to split up the amount of oxygen going into them and then put it back together in the pipe afterwards. That would work. That might be a good idea. Instead of taking it from one regulator to the other, I would just take it from one regulator into the pipe, and then from the other regulator into the pipe. I'm curious how that would work with piping though, because this would have to go down, and then this would have to get a hold of this, so I need a pipe bridge then. Going this way. Can we put bridges onto there? Yeah, we can. Okay. So, if I do it this way... Wait. That would work. Because the output is the green one. No. I would need a space between. I would have to have a space. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Input here goes through the valve. I would need another valve on the other side as well. Grr. I would need to move one of these. Put the valve on the same side. Right? Yeah, I think I would have to do that. Because if I do that, I can take the output down here like this. And, problem is you can't change the input and output of the thermoregulators. They are permanent. So I would have to do something like this for each of the two. If I do that, and I cancel, go here. I cancel this gas pipe, and instead I take the gas up. I take the gas from here. No, I would have to take the gas from that. Can I split it up so half of it goes into that and half of it goes into the other? Does that work? If I do it like this, that should work. As soon as I cancel this thing. There. And then I take it up into that. Then I'm splitting the gases in half here. Right now, one of these are working. If I get the other one, it'll work as well. It should take half of the gas and put into this one. Why is the gas going back and forth here? Because it's splitting up there. What it's doing. Why is it going up? I don't want it to do that. This is not working as intended. Why is it taking oxygen in this way? Doesn't make sense to me. Hold on. How much is this? 1,000? Well, they're both running at 1,000 now. Maybe that's why. That's why. It's at 41 degrees. That's not really a problem. You know what? I'm gonna place this with an insulated tile. That's not pumping half the time. Problem is, when, go. These small pockets of gases are fine. That doesn't matter. This seems to be increasing in temperature now. Ooh, what are you pumping into here? No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! Bad. Very bad. Deconstruct this valve, please. Quickly! Run! Do it ASAP! Come on, someone. Please! Thank you. I've been working so hard to get everything in here just right. I don't want a lot of variety of gases in here. RIP gas! Oh, it was good. But then I stopped paying attention. That was stupid of me. Oh well. At least this is cooling down the base a bit. The water lying around everywhere. Okay. We have our water lock. It's not exactly perfect. These, they have ideal air pressure, they just don't have the right temperature. Hopefully the temperature will better itself as we go. I need to solve this issue. How do I make it so that... Wait. Have I put something the wrong way? Do I need to use a pipe bridge? Can't you make piping in the gas permeable tiles? You can. You can, I am. What do you mean is to get piping from the valve through the roof and from there into the regulators? Oh, you mean here? You cannot put the valve... Oh, that's a good idea actually. Taking it that way. But it's the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. I have a gas pipe bridge here. Taking the gas from this end down. That's the same thing that I'm doing here. Problem is, when this is sending out full amount of gas... Actually, this is cooling now. Is this set to 100? Why is it cooling? Because it's got a blockage? Is that why? Because it's only running at half speed, that's why. This thing isn't really running. Because this is pushing the gas the wrong direction. But the gas pipe bridge... Did I set this the wrong way? Maybe that's what it is. Let's try rebuilding that. Could have just set it the wrong way. That could have totally happened. Gas pipe bridge. Needs to be this way. No, it is that way. We just make it like that. Wait, why did I put a bridge there in the first place? Can I just take it down? I could. I can. Why is that not working? Why is that not sending anything out? Because it's running at full. Okay, now we're... Cooling means that the machine itself is working at cooling the gas, not that the machine itself is cooling. Oh! I probably should have figured that out. Not pumping, cooling. Alright, so if I do this, I turn down the gas amount. This other one should start pumping as well, because...
Derp.
Derpity derp derp.
Derp.
This other one also starts pumping.
Derp.
Then one of them should hopefully not overheat. Let's see. We're pumping in half the gas. Why is this not pumping at all? Because this is in the way? Alright, let's test something. I deconstruct this, deconstruct the ladder, I dig this, and I make the pipe down here, and I need to get it onto this. I need to destroy this one. I need to do it like that. I need to pick this one, even though it's actually working. You're getting confused yourself. It takes a while getting used to, Fred. It takes a while getting used to it. Alright, how's the oxygen? Okay, it's on its way to something better. It's not terrible again. The oxygen up here is great. That's good. Let's look at the piping. Yeah, these places are the first ones to get oxygen, so that's good. At least. Now we've built, but why isn't it pumping? Why isn't it pumping? Is the pressure not high enough to push the gas out? Why is it not pumping? It just says not pumping. It doesn't say... Ryan J, thank you for the follow. Is this confusing me? Confusing me badly. I'm not gonna speed up. I'm trying to solve this. And then I need to think. I only speed up if there's like nothing really going on. Is the input wrong? I don't know. Is it? So I'm taking it from here. This pipe is full of the gas that we need, which goes into here. Maybe something is forked. Okay, let's do a whole deconstruct of all the gas pipes that are going to this. Try this again. By deconstructing those, make them again. Yeah, the input of the first one is connected to the input of the second one. Because my idea was that... Oh, you know what? Maybe all of it goes into this one? No, but it was working. It was splitting it up. It was, in fact, working. Why isn't it doing that anymore? Maybe I just need to rebuild it. It could just be bugged. Not the first time that happens. Instead of a line across the top. I like keeping these pipes down here since there's gonna be cold gases flowing through. I don't want them in this room any more than what I need to. Oh, come on, finish it. Okay, now it's sucking in the gas, but it's not pumping it back out, so it's not the input that there's something wrong with. Then here's the output for the second one. It's going down here and into this, but apparently that's not working so well. The input gas is warm, yeah, but as soon as it... Well, yeah, actually, I don't think that's the issue though. I think the issue is the output. Yeah, the reason why we're pulling the input through both of them is that we wanted to have both of them pumping half of the gas, not all of the gas going through both. So I'm not too much bothered by the temperature anymore, I'm bothered by the pressure. So in order to keep the pressure down on both, but still not slowing down the output to my base. Ooh, this is nice. Getting all the chlorine out of there. I want my base to get 1 kilo, while the input is 1 kilo, but it's only 500 grams to each of the thermoregulators. Do you understand? So I split it up and put it through each of the thermoregulators, and then I put back together to send it to the base so that they work equally fast. Is it the way that these pipes are shaped? Do I need to do it in a different way? Your pipe is still in series and the first machine still has no output connected. The first machine's output goes through a pipe bridge across here, across these two. So that's why the first one is the only one that's working. Welcome back, Southern Belle! Without the U, the output would be pipe bridge free. No, but the bridge hops over this pipe. This pipe is working, because we saw that as soon as I finished building this pipe, it took the gas into here. You cannot bridge directly on an output? No, it's working. You see, there is a bridge here between this output and this. This is the output of the bridge that you're seeing here. So if I do this, you can see we have a gas pipe bridge, and this is the only one that's working. Because this gas pipe bridge is doing okay. But this is not working, and here I have no pipe bridge. This is where I just take the pipe directly from the output of the thermoregulator. The thermoregulator. My first machine is getting My first machine is taking in everything. But why is it filling up this pipe? It's filling up this pipe too. Make the pipe go one from the valve. No, but we had the input correct. This is working. It's splitting up the gas here, taking half of it into the regulator and the other half into this pipe, because that's how pipes are working. But I don't know how to put my output pipes in a way that this doesn't try and pour the gas back through this one. Because that seems to me be what's happening right now. So... I'm thinking it has to do with the pressure, maybe? Let me try something. Let me try something different. I deconstruct this. Let us experiment. Put this gas pipe down here instead. And then put it... I don't know. This is just odd to me. I don't know why this one isn't working. It's not blocked. It's not blocked at all. And the gas isn't even going that way. Maybe I should try rebuilding the output. If I try rebuilding the output pipe. We got gas pipe. Gas pipe. Yeah, I don't get it. Now nothing's working. Well, this is fine. I don't know why this one's is not working. Did I disable it? No, I didn't disable it. It's working. This is so strange. It is odd, isn't it? This is supposed to work. Let me test something. Let me test something else. This isn't working at all. Even if I cancel this, that's not working. So... if I would just take this out to, a vent. Let me do this. If this doesn't work, I know it's something wrong with the output, or there's something wrong with the input. You might be right, that there is something wrong with the input. My valve is currently set to 500. Yeah. I know sometimes things are just messed up. Hi, Spooks! Welcome to the Shinies. Thank you for the follow. Let me just try this, because this is supposed to work, unless it's gas overpressured. You say that my first machine is eating all of it, but why is this pipe full? Why is it not taking anything from this pipe? It should have drained it then, right? Maybe the input's full. This input says that it has 1,000 grams of oxygen, though, in there. Let's see. Let's see. If this works, then there's something wrong with the way that I'm connecting the pipes outside here. If it doesn't work, there's something wrong with the input. Yeah, there's something wrong with the input. Definitely. I'm gonna rebuild them, see if that helps. Let's do a deconstruct gas pipes. And try again. You could be right. It could just be something that's messed up, you know, the pathway that the gas is pointing or something like that. Because it was going the other way around earlier. It was going the other way around. Let's just do that. And then we rebuild the gas pipe going straight down. Let's see how that works. We shall make this work! We shall totally make this work. Does it matter that there's 4 outputs and 3 inputs? What you're seeing, the output here, is the output for a gas pipe bridge. You don't see the input because it's overlapping with the output for the machine. That's why you can see that. This is the kind of stuff that I like doing though. Experimenting with this. Figuring out the best way for things to work. I don't mind tweaking around with things like this. Alright, build those pipes for me. It started taking in, but it's not giving anything out. Why is it not sending anything out? That is the oddest thing. You saw that too, right? It started sucking in another piece of... Why is that not working? We got gas overpressure? No, we don't. There's no overpressure. This thing just doesn't want to blow air. What if I set the valve to max? Will it work then? If I set the valve to max, it shouldn't do anything. You didn't think pipes would split content at a junction to the input of a machine, so the first machine eats everything. There's no flow left to push the second machine. Since they are in series and not in parallel, the second machine won't pull. Your brain hurts, lol. That happens to me sometimes too. It just means that it's developing. You're getting smarter any second your brain hurts. Let's just say it like that. Alright, is it now taking in everything? Is it changed? We're flowing at max. The first one is supposedly taking in everything. Alright, I can get that theory. I understand that. To fix that, I'm gonna have to route the gas up through the top, like you said. Run this through here and down into both of these, like that. And then I need to cancel the liquid pipe, no, the gas pipe that's here. Deconstruct that. Alright, we're gonna make this work, guys. We are going to make this work, eventually. Yeah, we need to cancel. Something's odd here. Gas pipes, this one, this one, this one, and that one. And now I ruined the bridge as well, gas pipe bridge. Not that I really need it now, though. Why doesn't this want to suck in any of the oxygen? Why is this not working? Huh? This should be working now. Maybe this machine is just bugged. We need to deconstruct it and make it again. Maybe we just broke the machine. Because the other one is working perfectly fine. I think that's what's up. I think it's broken and we just need to rebuild it. Fuck you, game! For messing with me. This is like... Yeah, isn't this the way it's supposed to work? Ecapes, what are you doing? You're running back and forth like a yo-yo. Did I use gold amalgam for that? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Jeez. Alright. This machine is pumping at full speed, right? Not pumping? Cooling? Not pumping? Why is it only running at like half speed? Oh, because I'm... No, I'm giving full speed of gas. Why is it only half working? The pipe seems blocked up even. I don't get it. Alright. Hopefully this will change the pressure around here. How's the temperature? Ooh. It's not great. 37. Sometimes you had to have at least one space before a bridge before it worked. You know, usually it just helps to deconstruct and reconstruct it. That usually works for me. But you guys know what? If we get to use the pipes like this, we don't need the valve. It's already gonna split the gases in half. I'm gonna make this work, damn it. I'm gonna make this work. He's complaining about cold? Or is he cold? Just because he had to dip in the water? Don't be such a wuss, Midra. You can do it. Come on. Please work on me. Work. Work for me, please. Yes! We have victory! We have victory! Screw you, game! Screw you. Plumbing. Yes, my theory could have worked. The stupid machine was broken. Jeez. The stupid machine was just broken. Now I don't need the valve. I don't need the valve now. Because when you split the gases up like this, it already takes half of the gas and puts it into one of the things. Right, please build this right away so that I can see that it's working again. Please. Build this right away. Now, please. Now. I have a snoring cat under my desk. There we go. Stupid. Okay. See, now it's backing up because this is full flush. Then, hey Cam, what's up? We're experimenting with gas. Sounds fun? I'm becoming MLG at this. Hey, look at my base. My base is amazing. Look at this colorful pattern of pipes. Isn't this gorgeous? This is not intentional. Now, please. Now! You would not want to be in the house when I want you to do chores. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm pumping chlorine out of my gas because we have chlorine stuff floating around. I had to work on my oxygen situation. My base was too warm, basically. It's still too warm. I'm trying to cool down the gas. It seems to be working quite okay now, though. It's cooling down slowly. And I'm trying to make a farm for pinch of pepper plants, which was what I was doing here. Since one of these seems to be backing up a little bit now. Wait, hold on, let me look at this. This is 1,000. So one full block of 1,000 goes up, and almost 1,000 goes down. So, oh, they're still cooling. I don't really need the vent. You read you can cool chlorine and it turns to liquid? I heard that too. I'm curious to test that theory. You can process it to clean it. What can you do with it though? What will it turn into? Like, will you make water? Can you make water out of chlorine? Because I have a room full of chlorine. We call this the gas chamber. Or the corner of shame, if you want. This is where we send the bad duplicates to think about what they've done. I'm trying to heat this room up. It turns into liquid, then you can mop it. But what kind of liquid does it turn into? Like liquid chlorine? And oh, so I mop it to destroy it. Oh, clever. You pass the oxygen through one machine, and then you pass it through the second one. Wouldn't the oxygen be cooler? Yes, it would. It would be more cool. But my problem was, if I sent all of the oxygen through both of the machines, so first this first one, and then the second one, and then I pump it back into the base, it would be cooler, but my machines would overheat and start to self-destruct. So I figured if I reduce the pressure of the gas, they're not going to overheat as much, and that worked well until I send in, you know, 1,000 kilos of oxygen, and what I had as output was like 200 kilos. So then I had low oxygen pressure in my base because, you know, I'm sending out a lower pressure than what I'm actually producing. So I'm wasting a lot of, you know, potentially good oxygen that I have in my base. That's why the pressure is so low now, because I've had oxygen issues. But it's getting better. It's producing again. Why is this not working? Are we not getting enough? I don't think we're getting enough. It's passing it. Why is it passing it? Oh well. You stack them, it drops the temps by 14 degrees each. Yes, it does. So right now I'm just cooling the temperature by 14 degrees, not by 28, which I could, but I'm having each of these run in a speed that makes them not overheat. Because if I would full-time send in, you know, actually now it's not even working the way that I want it to. I can just remove this gas valve because it's taking 1,000, sending it to each of these, but it's having such a long time in between them that it doesn't have time to overheat because it doesn't run full time. It only runs like occasionally. Do you see what I mean? It's not running full time. Should the gas pipes inside your farm be insulated? That might not be a bad idea, actually. That might not be a bad idea. What happened to your badge, Cam? Don't you use the partner badge anymore? Can I get a shout out for Camcorder Kid, please? He is a very fun streamer. I enjoy myself so much when I watch your stream. Even though you're just doing test streams. You had that problem, you didn't know how to fix it. Oh, nice. I'm glad I can help someone. I was also having some issues because I tried to fill this room with hydrogen. That's the wrong person, Fred, but that's fine too. I don't know if you stream Calibre, but You did another test stream. You streamed at 4K, 60 FPS. It was successful. How on earth do you pull that off? Do you have like 2 streaming computers? Well, I don't know if you stream Excalibur stream, but if you do, here's a shout out. How do you pull that off though? My CPU cannot handle me playing The Sims in 60 FPS and 720p. Oh, you did it on the GPU encoding, but that's not as cool as the X264 though, is it? Thank you, Fred. No, GatherBot is a work in progress. It's a bot that we're testing out, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if we're gonna have this work successfully, we need 2 gas valves. Then it's gonna move quicker. But it seems like we're not producing enough oxygen to do that anyway, so the gas valve seems slightly redundant. Slightly less quality, but a viewer wouldn't know unless they're familiar or if they saw them side by side. You only stream using GPU? Really? Well, I have this encoding geek expert. He actually works with these things, and he's the one that tells me that you should use the X264. It's better.
Derpity derp 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 derp.
Even though you have an
derp,
8-core,
derp.
ooh, 8-core nerdgasm. I don't have 8-core though. You can see my specs down below. I probably could tweak the settings so that I can stream Sims at that as well. I still need to make separate stream profiles for Sims, I think. But yeah. Okay, how is this room? 27 degrees. We're slowly increasing. Weaver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shinies. We are slowly increasing in temperature. I like it. It's working. That's good. That's very good. 264 is better, not questioning, but you don't want to affect your in-game performance, and the difference at 6 megabit per second is negligible to the viewer.
Hey, no chewing on plastic. Silly cat.
You freaked out with the sound? Welcome. My cat's gonna now massage your eardrums. When you pressed tab, it took the first name automatically, and it was Excalibur. Well, wait, I'm saying that wrong. Is it Excalibur? Is that what you meant to say? Sorry, Mom. My cat loves chewing on cardboard boxes because she likes the feeling it gives her when she chews through that first layer of cardboard. So she's like literally going through a cardboard box. Like, you've seen how Goofy eats his corn? He's like drrr, ding, drrr, ding. That's how she does with cardboard boxes. She starts on one end and makes a chew, and then she goes all the way along the cardboard, and yeah, that's how she does it. Ooh, I got 2 more pinch of pepper plants. I need to heat this room up. You know what? Should we cheat? Should we put in some heaters? Let's do that. Let's put some space heaters in here just to speed things up. Wow, that lag. I was supposed to put it here, but it lagged. Let's put a few of these in just to speed things up. Like a typewriter eating corn cob. Exactly. See? You get me. You totally get what I'm saying. I'm not weird. Wires. Deconstruct wires. Deconstruct that one. I'm wondering how this is gonna go for the power though. How much does one of those use? 120. Ouch. I'm glad that this is not gonna be here anymore. Wait, deconstruct this.
Itty bitties.
Itty bitties. McVegan Pants, thank you for the bits. Rip power. Yeah, we're gonna have some overheating issues, I think. But if it helps heating up this room quicker, I am happy to do it. We can repair the damage. Ooh, it's gonna take damage. So what is the occasional thing that's causing this to overheat? Let's look at our power circuit here. What's occasionally working? That's the pump and the filter. It's not that bad. Food beyond reach. Who's lost? Fred, what are you doing? Why is food beyond reach? We only have meal ice? What are you guys doing? Who's not cooking? Why are we not cooking? Jesus. Continuous. Make something out of meal ice. Hello? Food is a priority, guys. You kind of need food to survive, okay? You can all team up and chip away. Mr. Nail is going down slowly. He's on a holiday, I think. We tried to get a hold of him, but I think he's on a holiday. Alright, we're gonna get this space heated up. It's at 30 at the moment. That's good. That's a lot more than what it used to be, so... If we just keep these on, it's gonna be good. I might have to keep these here permanently, actually. Might want to keep these here permanently. 33, 37. This is cutting down the flow rate. No, it's not. Oh, average flow rate. We're actually not producing enough. Why aren't we cooking? Why aren't we cooking, Jesus? Kinda hard to get a hold of. Why are the plants blinking red? Because they are too cold. When you see that they're stifled, you see the stifled status, and then you see chilly surroundings underneath. The stifled only appears whenever there is some other kind of source or some other kind of reason why it's not working. So when it says stifled, there should always be another red status in that list, and that's the reason why it's stifled. So this is stifled because of chilly surroundings, which means it's too cold, but we're getting there fast. Our first plant! Oh, okay. I was happy too soon. Better late than never! Well, maybe. Maybe soon. Maybe soon again. These space heaters are working well though, so hopefully it's back. Oh, please let it stay that way. Oh, 2 of them. I'm happy. We're gonna get food again, guys. We're gonna get food. Look at this. Hopefully we're not running out of water. My only issue now would be that as soon as they've spent all the water lying around, they're gonna start taking this water, because that's the closest. So sad. Can you eat pinchas? You just thought they improved the quality of the food? You can make something with pincha pepper plants in combination with other things, I think. So if you have the cooking station, you know, the bit more advanced cooking station, if you have bristleberries and pincha pepper nut, you can make great quality food. If you use sleet wheat grain and pincha pepper nut, you can make good quality food. Those are the 2 things that you can use pincha pepper nut for. Oh, you can actually also cook meat. And that's gonna be good. Temporarily grants the soul food effect. What is the soul food effect? What? What is that? Soul food? Are they just that fond of meat because it's a barbecue? Do you have a happy violin music in the store? We do have a victory. We have victory. Or applause. They serve the same purpose. We have idle people. I need to queue them up for things. So what should I do now? What is our next thing that we need to do?
Look at me, I'm a bird.
So they've got I think the water things are working well. We're still pumping, you know, steam geyser water up our base. And that seems to be enough for all the things that we're using. Oh really? McMegan pants? Three, two, one. Do you actually have any sleep? Oh, come on. How does a steam geyser work? The steam geyser gets very hot. This one's at 104 degrees. And occasionally, if it's not overpressured, it's going to produce steam that is then going to cool down.
Maybe you should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel?
Occasionally, this is going to produce steam, and when that steam cools down to less than 100 degrees Celsius, it's going to be water.
Stop squirming and die like an adult, or I'm going to delete your backup.
We got all the sound effects going right now. It is a very complex game, McMean Pants. It is. It requires you to think sometimes, and it's kind of nice. So this water is currently at like 60 degrees. And I have a liquid pump that pumps it up through here. But when the pressure gets over this edge, I have everything of it falling down into this shaft right here. So
I'm different.
Did you just find that now, Tech? Did you just find that now? That is one of the new effects that I've added. Oh, that's right. I haven't told you guys about those.
Space.
I also finally added the space one. Space. It's not the space! But it's the short one. I'm in space. 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 So much space. Got to see it all. I know. I'm gonna gather a few more of those sound effects. Space! Look! They're growing! Oh, they're so cute! They are so cute. And Fred is dancing because his feet are cold because they're in cold water. Don't you dare chew on my purse. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I see you cuddle my purse, but you're not gonna chew on it. Nye! Nye! I saw you. Sneaky bugger. The cat. Nye, I'm gonna fetch the water ball. If you try chewing on my new purse, I'm gonna fetch the water ball. You don't like that.
Hey, listen.
Get the Wilhelm scream? I could. Well, I'm sure a lot of the same people are using the same sound effects though, but I really don't want to copy Tua. Tua Time already has that one. But I guess she's not the first one to use it either. I just want to... Maybe we have something else that we can use. You know? We have other no's. We have the No, no, no! I think it's no with two.
Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck my life.
That one. I don't know, maybe we'll add it. Maybe. Stop eating plastic! Silly cat! Are you hungry or something? Oh, you know what? It's actually her food time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give the cat food. You hungry? Huh? All my... Yeah. Real food. I could hear the crickets. That's funny. I could hear the crickets from the kitchen. All right, obligations. We should have the. I just opened up my Bulmers. It's that time. This is not apple juice. Le Vampolka is a funny song too. You know if it's protected? Oh, copyright protected though? I don't know. No orange juice. Right, gotcha. Oh. Ice cold Bulmers. Mm-hmm. I like it. Alright. Let's try and figure out what to do next.
Silence! I kill you!
Ahmed will come and protect the copyright. Tempting Elda to go check out the new wine hubby got today. Well. Well. Right, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fetch these copper ore. I don't see why I have to tell them to sweep though. They should do the sweeping themselves, I think. What is this? Granite? Alright, let's mine out some things. We don't need all of this. I want to keep them occupied. So our food is a bit low. Brad is making microbe mushing things. Wait for song request and fill up the list with Levon Polka. Is that the... Is that the one? That sounds like the one. That's the one. Alright, I was right. So, thimble reed. Let's look at food. Food is a thing. I want food to be a good thing. Let's make... You're allowed to post links, Tech. You're a sub, so you're allowed to post links. Oh no, copyright's gonna get you for singing that. You didn't expect Levin Polka here? Leak spin. I hope that's a child-friendly version of meat spin. You love the Pingu version? I haven't seen that. Okay, so bristleberries is a limited resource, right? Bristleberries can just be dug up. But pepper bread, I can make with sleet wheat. So is this sleet wheat? No, this is thimbleweed. Sleet wheat is the cold biome one. So how can we grow sleet wheat? It's safe for Starbit and Midra. Why do you say Midra? Why do you think Midra's young? Midra because Midra was a kid in The Sims. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Glitterbug. Thank you for the follow. Glitterbug. Thanks, now I got that song in my mind. Jitterbug. You know, Leakspin, you're not gonna look up what Meatspin is. You can imagine. You probably can. If your mind is as messed up as mine, then you probably can, yeah. Borga does things! Thank you very much for the follow. There... Yeah, I need to... I don't know. We've had an insane amount of followers today, and I'm not sure that it's because of the game that I'm playing, because there can't be that many people watching this game right now, I'm sure. I haven't checked, though, how many people are playing this, but... Well, I'm at the top of the list of people playing Oxygen Not Included, but... How? I don't know. There's not that many people watching, so... I don't know where all of them are coming from. They have a recommended streamer list when you log in. Is that why? But, I mean, the games that I play aren't really that common. I play Lord of the Rings Online, which has like, one of the tiniest communities, on Twitch. And right now I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. It's only got like a couple hundred viewers. Helping with... What is Sussex? Just now tea? What is that? I'm a pro healer? Can someone do the... I don't remember which one that is. Susainu X? What is that? What on earth is that? Grand positivity could also be the community-based people picking what they like. Maybe. It's been a while though since I've had this much, you know, exposure. Last time I got this much exposure was because I was streaming creative and I was at the featured list. Thank you. That's the one. We're healing. Who can tell me what game that's from? That's not one of the people that usually replies. I know most of you know it, but... You're clearly in the wrong channel, apparently. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if it's... Oh, 14! I do play 14, but I'm a complete and utter noob, so... You're saying thanks for helping me with... I wasn't helping with that, though. It might be 2 a time. It's supposedly the Twitch app. You are not the healer I'm looking for. I could be. If I started playing 14 again. I do play a scholar. I could be healing. Scholar is shit now? Aww. That sucks. I'm hoping they'll change it though. I'm hoping they'll balance it. I haven't really played since the new expansion came out, Stormblood. I haven't touched it that much. Shut up, Gatherbot. No one else can see it though, Fred, so... If you want to, I can turn the bot off. I can do that, but... As in your main boy war? Elda's got wine and she's blaming me. I think the wine he brought home is a Zinfandel. Doesn't say, just an Italian wine he found at Aldi. I don't know what Aldi is, but Italian wine. I approve. Alright. We're producing dirty water, putting it in here. No need to. Just fun to rant on something. If you're looking for things to rant on, you have a pretty good life, I would say. Is Aldi like a general store, or is it a liquor store? I'm not sure if in Germany you can get alcohol at the, or wine at the general store. I know you can in Sweden, I think. It's good though. A bit dry. I like dry wine. Dry white wine. You healed the dungeon for the first time today. Tank was crazy, pulled entire sections, wiped just before the boss. All in all, an educational run. Don't you love it when the tanks do that? They don't ask you, like, are you confident with me pulling big groups? They just go ahead and do it. What can you do in Sweden? You can buy alcohol at the general store. You don't need to go to Systembolaget för att handla alkohol. What do we want to do now? Do we want to dig further down? Do we want to do something about this? This is just gonna fill up, isn't it? Maybe we could make this bigger. How is this on temperature? Ooh, 48 degrees? 39 degrees. There's a huge temperature change here. In Germany, you can buy alcohol at the general store. Alright, yeah. Elda is in Germany, so that makes sense. Let's dig this out. I wanna have a large space for water. Alcohol is super expensive up north, but Norwegians go to Sweden to get alcohol. Yeah, it's only very small amounts of alcohol in the stuff that you get at the store. Jeez. Patrick just burned himself. Oh, and the water's tasting him. Yeah, they're complaining about hot water. In the US, it depends on the state. That's gonna be confusing, though. Like, what state are you in? To be able to know all the rules, you need to know which state you're in. Why are you down here? Huh. Eldoleth is a lightweight. Me too! I was totally out of it yesterday. I had a great fun, though. It was so much fun yesterday. It was good. They're actually growing. They're growing slowly, but they're growing. They're growing very slowly. Will they grow faster if it's warmer? How is the temperature in here, though? It's 38 at the top. 38. It's still too cold here. Working on trench stench. Libby. You're usually in a state of confusion. Where's that state located? Where did the cat go? Doesn't it even vary by country? Oh, by county and even city in the US? I don't know. You're in a state of confusionism? Libby caught trench stench. It sounds like a bad disease. Trench stench? She's got stench in her trench. Ew. Let's not go there. Let's not talk about how she got it. Nope. Let's just stay away from that topic. So, sleet wheat, huh? How can we grow this? How can we grow this well? You tried to keep it decent today, and you talk about trench stench? It's an actual thing in this game, though. Don't blame me. Let's not go to the trench. Let's not do that. How about I dig through here? Oh, I need to make sure that I'm not storing polluted snow anywhere. Or storing snow in general. I don't think I'm storing liquefiables anywhere. If I'm going to, though, I need to... Let's see, consumable ore. I don't know why I keep my coal there, though. I don't need to. You love how we always go straight to the lewd. Yeah. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep this at a 6 as well. Alright, how are we doing on the chlorine? Not too much. That's good. Oh, we're backed up. We have filled up this chamber with chlorine. Whoops. We might need to do something about this. We might need to do something about this. We got 2,000 kilograms of chlorine in every single tile of this room. The not gas chamber full of gas. Build it bigger. I guess we have to. So we can build it up here. Like this. That would help. I don't think chlorine can actually be used for anything good right now. I think most people just, I think most people just end up, you know, storing it somewhere. Yeah, no, I can make this bigger. It's fine. I've got a lot of expanding space over here, so we can safely make it bigger. Can you make that chlorine room into an oven? Wasn't the goal with chlorine to cool it down, though? For evaporating polluted water? Huh. Do you mean because of the gas pressure that we have in here, it's gonna keep a very stable temperature? Well, we got 31 down here and 36 up here. I'm curious. Maybe this could be used for something. Chlorine is the best insulating gas. So if I want something to heat up... Oh, we got oxygen in here too. You can stuff heaters in there and they won't shut off or melt. The tiles will get super hot. So... I want to evaporate polluted water. How does that work? I need to heat it up and not cool it down? I thought that if I was gonna clean... Oh, evaporate polluted water. We're not talking about cooling down polluted oxygen. We're talking about heating up polluted water. This is interesting. This is an interesting theory. I'm not hating this idea. I'm thinking about it. So I have a truckload of polluted water everywhere in my base. I could also just drop this whole thing down here. So how hot... You have to have some non-insulated tiles. Well, we don't have insulated tiles right now. Do you mean we should have insulated tiles on the outside to keep the warmth in? So if we're gonna heat something up, we should have insulated tiles, shouldn't we? Around this whole thing? No? Those look like abyssalite? Yeah, this up here is. Abyssalite is always insulated. Well, I'm tearing it down at the moment. So how would I build this into a heating room? Growing food and toxic gas. Sounds terrible. We're not gonna grow food. We're just gonna purify water. No, my tiles are granite. Granite. Reds. Oh, Patrick's in the gas chamber right now. Working on it. They are letting some of the chlorine out though. It doesn't seem like my oxygen airlock was working so well here. Purifying water and toxic gas sounds terrible too. Why you gotta be so picky, huh? Just don't die up there. No need for that. No dying up there. Oh, these are getting there too. They're getting there. Our farm is getting there. We're using up all the phosphorite though. Make all the tiles abyssalite except the top ones. What do you mean? I make the ground... I mean, we use chlorine to purify our water IRL. Do we? Well, we do, but we don't drink it. We use it to purify water in pools. And maybe to wash your hands with. We don't drink it. Do we? Oh. That's not how we do it in Norway, at least. Trace amounts? Oh, really? What do you know? I don't know these things, so... So what you're saying, if I heat this room up to a high enough temperature, and I make some insulated tiles out of abyssalite, there was a small amount there in Norway as well? Really? Alright. Strong chlorine at the store is still on like 1 or 2%. Oh. That's interesting. So, tell me more. Excalibur. You don't need to make the tiles insulated if you use this. So... Oh, that's... well... Because abyssalite has the same insulating purpose as insulated tiles. So if I make regular tiles out of abyssalite, if I just make a strip down here at the bottom, was that what you meant? Or replace my bottom tiles to have them made with abyssalite? And how hot would this room need to be for that to work? Too much water will break down one thick wall. Yeah, I was thinking I wasn't gonna just dump all of it down there. I was thinking maybe dripping it in there. Large water tanks need to be 3 thick to be safe. You need to basically surround space heaters with chlorine. Okay. Do you have like a picture? An imager picture? Everyone's allowed to post imager pictures in the chat. Then everything around that box will get really hot. So if I put a space heater... If I put a space heater right here, or right in the middle, then you're saying that all of the tiles around this space heater will get really warm? So... where do you want the water to come in? Should it be dripping down on the space heater? Should it be dripping on abyssalite tiles above the space heater? What would be the best way to do this? Oh, okay. That's interesting, Stavros. That is interesting. Where did the cat go? I think she maybe snuck up into the bed. Maybe? Sleepy, sleepy face. Ugh, it's so warm in here, my butt is sweating. TMI? Maybe. That's the disadvantages of having a leather chair. But it's okay. We got refreshments. So, this is an interesting idea. Please share more. I would like to know more. I would be up for testing some cool stuff that I've never tried before, like purifying polluted water. Bug spray is so toxic that we can make human bug spray. Even inhaling a little bit of chlorine is fatal. Ooh, ouch. Food shortage again? What is wrong with you guys? You guys are eating like elephants. We're trying here. Oh, we don't have any more meal lice. We have 6 lice loaves, that's it. Alright, time to go for the mush. Mush mush. We have no bristleberries. If we did... pinch of pepper nut. We could make a few of these, but... this is not a stench club, is it? No. No, we need food. We need mush bars. Mush mush! What building lacks resources? Yeah, that one does. Food shortage, okay. No, we're not gonna have new duplicates right now. Oh, actually, let's look at our oxygen. Oh, we're doing well on the oxygen. Look at this. We're building up the pressure again. This is good. This is very good. Alright, I like this. Because we were talking about 4D cinema. Good thing Twitch isn't smell-o-vision. I am very happy that Twitch is not smell-o-vision. That would be bad. This is the well-ventilated summer club. Exactly. Oh, I just realized. La crise pipe. Pipe. Are you Danish? Can you post a YouTube link? Yes, yes you can. YouTube links are allowed. You're getting new people soon. I am considering adding in another person. I do, however, want the pressure to pressurize a little bit more down here. Because it's still, you know, not enough. The dining area is all the way down here. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I should put the dining area a little bit further up. We have oxygen in here, though. That's nice. We mined all the way through there. You are Danish. Nice. Oh, they haven't mined this yet. Why not? Is it unreachable? No, it's just dig pending. What, no restrooms? What are they talking about? Why no restrooms? Because of what? No? No reason? Okay. What is... oh. Two of them using it at the same time. Means licorice pipe. I know. I know. Okay, YouTube video. Let's look at this. Oh, it's Brothgar. Of course it's Brothgar. So, he's using chlorine and a water pump with a space heater. And he's dripping water down onto the space heater, moving it... huh. Okay, he's showing... could you give me, like, a certain point in time where I get to see what the ultimate thing that he's building is? Because he has a lot of stuff in his videos. So... how far out in the video is he showing the thing that you would like me to build in there? With the chlorine. He's doing a lot of stuff. You could just throw some heaters in that room and see what happens. And just pour some water in there? Is that what you're saying? So what is the temperature that we need to get it up to? How warm does it have to be? Throw some space heaters in the room. How much power do I have? Do I have extra power anywhere? This one is completely full. This one has room for not one power heater. This one doesn't really have that much. We need more power. It will get over 200 Fahrenheit. That sounds warm. And yes, tech. I am aware. I am aware. I usually have my mods check links before I click them. Especially pictures. I don't showcase them on stream anyway. And I don't stream while I'm at work, so it's all good. But it's nice that you think about it that way. We still have food shortage. You just have to make sure that you shut it off before it gets to 300. Why? Why is 300 bad? 93 degrees. So I need to shut it off before it gets to 100 degrees Celsius? No. What is 300 Fahrenheit in Celsius? So for power, utilities, space heater, 120 watts. So 380. We could have 3 space heaters in here. Some of the stuff starts to break at 300 Fahrenheit. Well, okay. Suffocating? No. Who's suffocating? Patrick! You stupid fuck! That was dumb, wasn't it? That was really dumb, doing that. These duplicants. Sometimes they just think with not their brains.
Don't!
Okay. Sometimes you gotta tell them, Elda. Sometimes you gotta tell them. No one died. I saved him, but he was stupid. Patrick tried to kill himself. That's what happened. Let me see. I want to cancel... Ooh, we've taken pipes through here. I'm worried that these pipes might go bye-bye. The words came out way too easily. I am just tired of you guys trying to kill yourself, okay? I want you guys to live! Oh gosh. Don't clip it. Okay, we're gonna make a space heating room.